What is up, everybody, and welcome back to another Disney Secret Kingdom Live. I'm Ryan, and I'm here with my sister Brittany.
Hey everyone, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Let's make sure that on our other live, just double checking something before we start. Welcome into everybody who is joining us. So I'm going to give you this while I double check to make sure that we are good to go.
What's up, Rainbow Disney? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey Rainbow Disney. Okay, great. You're able to find this new link. So we are starting our day today here at Disneyland. Thank you for using our new emoji or badge, Rainbow Disney. We appreciate that. Ceremony here at the park. One of my favorite shows that they have here. Rainbow Disney says, I'm doing good. Happy Tuesday. Hope all is well. Yes, we are doing well. Happy Tuesday to you as well.
Thank you for joining us for this patriotic ceremony. May you enjoy the rest of your day at the Disneyland Resort, a magical place where dreams come true.
Alright, yes, let us know the wait times. The park was surprisingly, well, at least security was surprisingly empty when we came into the park. So hopefully today is a short wait time. Sure.
Big Thunder is only 35.
Big Thunder is 35. How's hyperspace?
45.
45? Oh, that's not too bad. Let's go on that sometime today.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We could start out with Thunder.
It's up to you. Yeah. Call the shots on this one today?
Let's see. I'm good with whatever. Thunder's fine.
Hoping everybody had a good weekend. Last time we were here was Friday night, and it was the opening of the new Star Wars projection show. We ended up live streaming that one, so that was fun. Hopefully everyone was able to see that. We also met Luke on our last live stream, and then went on a couple other Star Wars rides. So, what are you feeling, Britt? Sure. What's up, Star Wars fan? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Star Wars fan. Thanks for joining us.
What's up, Lee? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, so do you want to go on Thunder first, or you want to go on March 21st? Okay, let's go on Thunder, guys. I'm interested to see how packed it is, guys, because technically it is still summer break for some schools. I know that some schools are taking summer break at different times, so hopefully the lines aren't too long. From like what Brittany was saying earlier, so based off security, it did not seem too bad. So hoping that carries on into the park. What's up, Mike? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
So let's hope that the line for Thunder isn't too long. 35 minutes does not sound bad at all, based on what it could be. But I feel like a lot of that's based on a lot of the fact that it's not empty, maybe based off of the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Do you think that's 35 minutes, Britt? Yeah. You want to go on that later on, like when it gets dark, make it a night ride? Sure. Okay, so we'll make that actually a night ride. Because yeah, that does not look like it's shorter than 35 minutes, or short as 35 minutes. You want to take a stroll on the mark for me? Looks like it's loading up right now. Well, thank you, Martin, the Aussie K9. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the membership. We appreciate it.
Thank you for joining the membership program. We do really appreciate that.
Okay, guys, so let's get on the boat. Get in line. Doesn't look too bad, guys. Looks like they already loaded some people, so maybe we'll be able to get onto the third deck. If not, we'll at least be able to get onto the second deck. I do not feel like it is that crowded. Of course, I say that, but as soon as we get up there, go to the right. Yeah, it's silly. It's a nice boat for sure. Let's see if we can get to the third row, hopefully. If not, second deck isn't too bad. Let's get up here.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
Let's see if we can get up. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Martin, the Oz K9, glad to be here to hang out with y'all. Thank you. We appreciate you being here. Okay, guys. So this is the first ride / attraction we will be going on today. As you guys can see, there is work being done on the Golden Horseshoe. It's still open. However, you can see the exterior is full of construction supplies. Going backwards to go forwards. That line for Big Thunder went up to 45 minutes, so great, Dennis. I felt that too.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a river or a great American author. It also means the water.
So for everyone in the chat, how was your weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? For me, I went fishing. Brittany, what did you do this weekend? What did you do this fun this weekend? Or what did you do this past week?
Great Northwest. The graceful
I
Missouri,
can't think of anything really particular. But I did walking into the plug, cast member did an April Fool's joke on me.
I'll be sure to point out
I came in And first my app wouldn't work. Like I couldn't get my app to open up my pass. So then he goes, okay, we'll try to reopen it. So I did, and he scanned it, and then he goes, oh man, your pass expired. And I really thought it expired, and he was like, hey, April Fools. It was kind of funny, but at the same time, for a second, I was like, oh no, because I had just renewed my pass, so I really thought, okay, maybe he didn't renew or something. But there has been many times where I thought I had a reservation and I didn't, so that wasn't the first time that I was told I don't have a reservation. So anyways.
I was standing waiting for you, and I'm like, oh, what's wrong? I thought you didn't have the day or something like that. But I was like right there when you actually did it the first time, made the reservation, so. You guys can see it's not too bad right now. It does not look like Pirates is that busy. I'm interested to see what Haunted Mansion looks like, the line for that. One day we got to go over to Tom Sawyer's Island on the live stream.
You should see for yourself as we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
Looks like we got some people that are going to be hopping on. What's up, Darth Vader? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And happy April 1st to you. You can see all these people, guys, that they are getting ready to go across to Tom Sawyer's Island. So I can't see from here. It does not look too bad for Haunted Mansion. The main thing you want to do is see how the Lightning Lane looks. If the Lightning Lane is not too bad, then the wait time in the regular lane won't be as bad. Looks like we got the Columbia right here on our right. Still haven't gone on that one, that boat in a while. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure you guys can hear me right now. It doesn't look like we're doing work on it, and it's still up in operation because it's in use for Phantasmic. So I'm assuming that they will eventually use it for the Rivers of America tour. Hoping soon. Nice little seating area back here, guys. Not many people know about the seating area. As you guys can see, there is a couple tables that are open.
Are you guys testing down the line?
Yeah, look, there's an empty log, guys.
It looks like they're testing the missile with the people come down.
Okay, so maybe Tiana's is not in operation right now. Yep, another empty log coming, guys. Well, that's not a good sign if you were interested in going on Tiana's.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and tall tales about animals that talk, play music, and sing. Don't you just love tall tales?
Looks like the canoes are right here, but I do not see any canoe operators.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a
We actually did that a couple of live streams ago. It's pretty fun. Canoes are definitely worth it if you are willing to put in the effort and work to go around the Rivers of America, but it just gives you a different perspective. For instance, one of the things they pointed out on the canoes is that they actually showed us where the fireworks, or the fire for the Fantastic Parade, where they shoot it out of on the stage. So that's pretty cool to see. You really don't get to see that if you're on the Columbia or the Mark Twain. Star Wars fan said, welcome in, Darth Vader. How do you love Star Wars too? What's your favorite movie? Darth Vader answer with New Hope, Star Wars fan. Okay. You see everybody here. You guys can see there's actually additional seating for the barbecue jamboree up here as well as down below. So if you guys are ever interested and you guys want somewhere to sit, you can always go there.
Rivers of America, you're in for a
Darth Vader says, "Call me Darth Vader, yo."
navigating these parts for years, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning formations, the cascading waterfalls,
Star Wars fan says, "Nice, right? It's Return of the Jedi." Okay.
and elk along the banks.
Those are pretty good movies.
It's all so magnificent.
You guys can see the animals
so
down below.
peaceful.
Darth Vader says, "I can't wait for Star Wars Night." Yeah, that's coming up soon. It's going to be very exciting. But right now, we're actually experiencing Star Wars Season of the Force as well. So it's a little bit of Star Wars going on right now. What's up, Dan? Thank you for joining us. Oh, appreciate that, Dan.
Thanks, Dan. We'll try to hop on and moderate.
Off to the side is an image, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of
Cecilia says, "Awesome Star Wars fan. My favorite Star Wars movie is definitely Revenge of the Sith." That's a good one. That's actually the first one I ever saw growing up. I actually went with my friend to see it in theaters. And it's pretty good. How about you? What's your favorite?
My favorite Star Wars movie?
Yeah.
I think it'd probably be Return of the Jedi because that's the first one I ever saw. And that's the feel when I look back and think of Star Wars, I think of that movie. But I also like some of the newer movies too. Like the ones with the newer trilogy, they're great.
Yeah.
Alright, so here is where the Disneyland Railroad is at.
off the port side of the river.
We have a beaver.
Sharing the story of all of us. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend, but a culture passed down from generation to generation.
If Pirates isn't too bad, what do you think of going on Pirates after?
Yes,
Yeah, we'll hop on Pirates after this guy. That's not too long.
And just beyond the show is a tribe of Plains Rangers setting up their camp along the banks of the river.
I still can't believe how different our Rivers of America looked to, or River America tour looks different than Disney World. I've seen footage from other friends, and one of the things I noticed is that ours is a little bit, well, the one at Disney World is more like wildlife, where ours is a little bit more of a storyline.
Moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
So guys, if I have not mentioned this before, but this track was actually part of an old Disney attraction. It's called Nature's Wonderland, and it allowed you to drive along in a train and ride past the Rivers of America. There's actually a tunnel that actually used to go through on the other side as well. It's no longer in use, mainly because Thunders was placed where part of the track used to be. What's up, Cage Knockdown Gaming? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And
welcome into our channel. Thanks for joining us.
yeah, thank you for liking and subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rainbow, for sending them over. Dan, you got on. That's right, Dan. You got on Single Rider Walk On for Rise. That's pretty cool. Still wish they had that over here, but unfortunately, that is not the case right now, at least. Thank you, Cage Knockdown Gaming. You have a great day as well.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always
So
said
there's
he
that
wanted to be a pirate.
tunnel I was telling you guys about earlier that the train used to go to. You can actually
If you're
see
a
it
pirate,
right there.
You don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school.
Half of it's going to be right there, and the other half that you're going to come out on is actually going to be right across from Thunder Mountain.
Just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
gotta say, coming in it was kind of windy, but as we come around on the edge, I'm not sure if it's because we're blocked off in the wind, but it's not too bad right now, thankfully. Yesterday would have been very difficult to come because it was raining.
It's pretty windy today.
Not right now, but it was earlier, but I mean, that's not to say the wind can't change.
Towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces. They turned the mining trains into the wildest.
Sorry, Sam, that's a great. I love walk on it. Yeah. There's some more seating area, guys. If you ever want to get something to eat and you guys want a place to sit, you can actually come over here. There's a little walkway over there. And that is our adventure around the rivers of America. It's 45 still for Thunder. Pirates, we're gonna go take a look, but I want to wait till Thunder for nighttime. I know a lot of people enjoy seeing a nighttime live stream on Thunder, so we'll keep that one on the back burner. Stars 10, like I mentioned earlier, they're actually doing some work on out exterior. I'm not sure what exactly they're doing, but you guys can see there's a wall up and some other stuff. I think it's called scaffolding. Dan said, "Me too, guys." Dan, what was that? I'm sorry, I said so much. What are we referring to? Maybe, yeah. That's cool. You wanna show them?
The inside is Thunder in the distance and people looking. Authorized crew only. Right, they come with the Hidden Mickey at your store? That's crazy. I wonder why. So this is the sitting area here on the ship. It's kind of a nice spot to sit if you want to enjoy the ride, but also take a break from the park. Has they always come that Hidden Mickey at the Galaxy's Edge store, Dan? I know I've mentioned this previously, but all these flags here and some of them that are down Main Street, they do not have the accurate number of stars that our American flag has on it. Disney did that so this way they do not have to lower the flag every day. Only the flag at the front of the Main Street has the accurate number of stars, and that's why they lower it and do the flag salute every day. Let's see, Dan says, I'm not sure it's my first time looking at it today. Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to let us know. Rainbow Disney says, I love the Mo trains. Yep, we love the Mo train too. I feel like it's a nice little break from walking, but you also get to see around the park from a different viewpoint. So we're planning on going on Pirates next. Yes. Don't think he's supposed to be. Yeah, it says yes, Pirates. Yours is longer than mine. Yeah, but thanks for showing us Pirates yesterday. we enjoyed seeing your guys' pirates, as well as the Haunted Mansion. And it was cool to see the People Mover too.
And the Tika.
It is pretty windy today.
Okay guys, so let's see how long this line is. 25 minutes, that's not too bad. Sorry guys, this is a little bit of a lag zone. For some reason, Frontierland, yeah, I guess the New Orleans Square / Frontierland has a little bit of a lag. So let's see, where is the end of the line? We're trying to find the end of the line, guys. End of the line is somewhere. Wow, guys, this is the end of the line. Yes, Star Sam, we do have a new sticker. Thank you for posting that. Okay, this is longer than 25 minutes. What do you think?
Should we go see what he's doing?
Yeah, let's go over there. Let's hit this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll hit Pirates and Thunder on the way back out. Cool. Maybe we'll start it when you come back to Haunted Mansion, hit Pirates and Thunder. What do you think? Sorry for that, guys. It was just a little bit too long for our liking. We can usually get on that ride when it's less crowded. Like that ride, we can probably get on it later on today, and it'll be maybe like 15 minutes. So, Cecilia said B-Mode Kylo is at Disney World. We have not seen B-Mode Kylo Ren here at Disneyland in a while, and we've at least gone there like 2 or 3 times already. So, interesting. Dan said, and you guys definitely need to touch the music, Heel and Leota gravestone that blinks. Yes, we do. There's a list of things that we need. So let's do some order of those. I'm not sure if it's going to be exact order, but we'll try to get those rides done. Ooh, this one's for you, Britt. I'm not big on that much like sweet stuff, but.
Let's see, Star Wars fans says any Disney desserts today, and the desserts different depending on what park you go to. Let's see, so Disney desserts today. I don't know if we're gonna get a dessert today. I think we weren't planning on it, but we'll see. And then other desserts different depending on what park you go to. Well, you can find different desserts based on like what land you're in. So like in Pooh Corner, you can find Tigger Tails, but you can also find Tigger Tails at, I believe down Main Street as well. And then of course at the Hobbit Gallery, they have chocolate chip cookies, but you can't find chocolate chip cookies down Main Street. So it just really depends on where you're at. So yeah, I would say different desserts based on different parks. And then our desserts are different than, like, for example, Disney World's desserts. So I feel like you get a variety of different desserts. Let's see. Celia said, my friends were showing rides and I was heartbroken at the end. And then Dan says, I had a Mickey Brownie sundae today, guys. Well, that sounds good.
And then Rainbow Disney says, let's make sure we're smashing the like button, share the stream. If you're new to this channel, welcome in. Please consider subscribing. And Ryan and Brittany, shout out to the Ninja Watchers. Well, thank you, Rainbow Disney. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Rainbow Disney.
Nice. This is a little bit lower than that one. Okay guys, so it does not look as bad of a line as it was when we actually went on Friday, so thankful for that.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
We're
thank you. Okay. Wasn't sure if those people were gonna go, stop, or I don't know what they're doing. Looks like Tiana's is up to a 60-minute wait, guys. So all that time we saw the logs being empty. Now that they're actually running them, a lot of people are running over and trying to get on it. I gotta say, one thing about our queue is that it's kind of basic. Compared to the one at Disney World where they have a lot more interactive stuff. Our queue is more a basic queue where you just walk through. Look, there's a train right there. But yeah, ours is a little more basic. Of course, we do have our stuff, we have like Winnie the Pooh's house, Owl's house, Rabbit's house, and other characters' house. But I know at Disney World they have like a touch the board interactive kind of thing where you can like a honey board. Then you have like the little garden and a few other things. So it is very different than ours, but I mean, not complaining.
Keep our line as short and sweet as possible. Just as a reminder, all food and drink needs to be finished, put away, or thrown away prior to boarding. Thank you for joining us, friends.
Do you feel like
this
this ride's a little bit longer than usual?
You mean the wait time?
Yeah.
I actually feel like it's shorter. Because last time it was outside.
True. Dan says we have a honey pod vehicle. You rode with me. Yeah. Yeah, but ours is more of a honeycomb. Our honeycomb that takes us into the 100-acre wood. Rainbow Disney dropping in the bear, the honey pot, and the bumblebee. Yep.
And Cecilia says true, and we have a honey wall in Disney World. Yeah, the honey wall is really cool. I also like the pages from the books that are on the walls. I think that's really a neat idea, especially because when in Winnie the Pooh, he's always or at least some of the episodes, they open up the book and it shows the narrator talking and reading. So I like how Disney did that. We don't have that. But we also have the Disneyland Railroad right here, so I don't know if they could do much, yeah. So I guess for now, this is all cute. But I do like it because it does fit the woodsy themes. It feels like you're in the woods. And I think that's what Disney was trying to go for in this area. Let's see, Cecilia says true, and we have the honey wall, yeah. And then Rainbow Disney says this ride is super cute. Yes, we like this ride. It actually never used to be this long of a wait though. I feel like last year, before Tiana's opened up and it was just Splash Mountain, the wait usually was 15 minutes long or less. But now you have about anywhere from a 25 to 45-minute wait. That's suggested, yes. I didn't have time because it was a walk-on cruise, Cecilia.
Yeah. Like when he was saying, this queue has changed over the last year or so because a lot of people are seeming to want to come over and ride this ride, which isn't a bad thing because at one point it was a walk-on. It was always a walk-on, but now, when he was saying since Tiana's opened, it's kind of been rejuvenated. Even at nighttime, guys, we came at 7, 8 o'clock at night trying to hop on, and it's for 35 minutes sometimes. So it's not just this evening that it's in the evening time that it's busy. But yeah. When you're saying, the one thing we do have is the Disneyland Railroad above us, and every so often it does go by. I believe the trains run every 10-15 minutes, so it is very periodically, so you will see it at least once or twice while you're in the queue. We already had it go by once, maybe 2 minutes ago, so not expecting for it to go by anytime soon, but we'll see. Star Wars fan said, thank you for the trivia posts yesterday. I always enjoy those. We're glad that you enjoy the Star Wars fan. We enjoy putting them out, and yeah, it seems like you guys have started liking them, enjoying them. So hopefully you guys, whenever you guys get a chance, go check those out. We usually try to post those a day or two before, usually a day before we go live. So yeah, we actually done at least like 10 plus of those already. So now the problem is that we're trying to make them a little bit more difficult because it seems like a lot of people are starting to get them right. So we have to come up with a new thing.
Yeah, we were trying to get stumped, you guys. For a while, I feel like we were.
Yep, but then
Now that you guys come on to our lives and do all our facts, we can't stump you.
yeah, me and Brittany are like, oh yeah, let's ask that question or let's put that one down. And they were like, no way, we can't. We just said that in our last live. And we're like, oh, how about that one? Same thing, can't say that one. Or no, why don't we put that one? No, we already done that one. So we're coming up with new ideas, hopefully. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. So I'm trying to think, what is behind me? Is that, or that might be Star Wars Land, right? Star Wars Galaxy's Edge?
Yeah, I would say so.
Dan said, Rainbow, you need to come by our haunted mansion. We still have our hatchet. Star Wars Land, I get some right and some wrong. Well, I mean, as long as you try, that's the main thing. Looks like you guys, show you guys some. You guys can see in the distance some of the honeycombs. And right here in front of us, we actually got Eeyore's house. You'll find a couple houses in this queue. You'll find Eeyore's house. Further down, you'll find Rabbit's house, and then you'll eventually run into Owl's house. And then once you're inside the ride, you'll obviously see Winnie the Pooh's house.
So please be in your seats. With your hands on, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
There's one of those honeycombs that we're talking about. Starset says, who's your favorite character for Winnie the Pooh? In the chat. Well, for us, I gotta say mine's probably Tigger.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Yeah?
Chao por
Why?
ahora.
I like Winnie the Pooh. He's a nice character.
Yeah. I like Winnie the Pooh, but I also like Tigger, how he's full of energy and ready always to be on the go. Well, like I always mention, guys, there is a couple of Disney facts about this ride. So one of them is that there's actually a hidden Mickey located at the end of the ride.
It's me,
And most likely most of you guys have already known it, but I will point it out to you guys towards the end. Another fact is that this ride, this is actually one of our old trivia questions, but there's actually a psychedelic Tigger inside the Heffalump and Woozle scene on the Disneyland version of the ride. And that is the only psychedelic Tigger in all of Disney parks. All the other Disney parks don't have that, so we exclusively have that to ourselves. And lastly, the word honey is spelled everywhere in the queue and on the ride, but there's only one correct place that will be spelled correct, like it'll be spelled correctly, and that's towards the end of the ride as well. So we'll point everything out and show you guys.
Howdy folks and welcome to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. For the shortest and sweetest possible wait time, please step all the way forward in line. Steady side by side with your
In the 1965 film The Sons of Katie Elder, did some research.
Awesome, Dan.
Well, thanks for telling us,
Yeah,
Dan.
thank you, Dan. And welcome in, Dolkermus. Hope you're doing well. Dolkermus said, I actually made it here for a stream. I will be mostly Ninja Node. No worries.
Thanks for joining
Yeah,
us.
thanks for joining us. Feel free to drop in the chat whenever you feel like it.
With your hands on, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types.
Dolkermus, no, you have not.
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Maybe that's another ride we'll try to go on. So we'll try to make the run. We'll try to make the run of Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Thunder, and maybe Jungle Cruise. So we're very busy. We're very busy today. So now we just gotta decide what order we're gonna do those things, and mainly we're probably gonna base it off of wait times. But there is a possibility. Wait. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, guys. Watch your step.
Okay, cool. Nice rides. I hope you can hit them with low wait times. Hopefully, Dolphinist. I mean, that's the plan. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but that's how we plan it to go. Oh, look at that. The Disneyland Railroad's going by again.
Gotta be quick. Awesome. It's amazing what a distraction is.
It was bothering me till my ticket.
Thank you. Okay, guys. Let's see. What a big difference in your vehicles. Yeah, Dan, definitely for sure. Don't come I will send happy thoughts. Manifest favorable wait times. LOL. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Wish your ride complicated. It actually does in one scene, man. What's up, dude? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Just like that, guys. Be careful.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite on tightly, Roo!
Yeah, we're actually popping right now.
Wednesday.
Slowly, but we are. I hope you don't get stuck in honey. Hopefully not.
We'll save you, Piglet! And now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Get away!
Yeah, it's a big difference there.
Honey, beware, beware.
So on the right, guys, it's gonna be the psychedelic tape I was talking about. There's the psychedelic ticker, guys.
It's very confusing.
Now here's the hidden Mickey, guys.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Okay, it's right under the purple heffalump,
It's your
guys.
birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Happy birthday!
And then finally, the word honey is actually spelled correctly right here by Al. The honey's
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
kind of dark.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is taking your birthday presents. These are all for you.
Don't miss this, right? It's cute. It also is what I imagine James would have a ton of sugar and candy before bed. Probably. Wait, that wouldn't be a bad dream though, for sure. There's honey, H-U-N-N-Y. Okay, guys, let's go to our next ride. Excuse me.
Howdy, folks, and welcome to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Hope everybody's doing well.
I'm gonna show them inside. So the party does not stop for Pooh's birthday. As you come into Pooh Corner, you can see his birthday party is still going. You got balloons, we got a Cheers for Pooh sign, as well as I believe we have a happy birthday sign over here too. And then there's actually more like picture frames inside here. And we got some people making candy and honey pots. But anyways, right here there's picture frames and it still has more parts of the ride. Look at those desserts. Don't they look good? Alright, let's go. There's a big crowd in here. I'm not sure if Ryan answered the question, but the weather is a little bit cold. We are wearing jackets and it was super windy this morning. It is still pretty cold, but not as cold as this morning because the wind does make a difference. I wonder if these are cake pops. I saw a guy outside eating one.
Look at this keychain.
They look like cake pops. And then we have over here, it's still Pooh Corner, but then as we continue on, it turns into Luisa's Critter Club. Now this actually used to be part of Pooh Corners too, like for years. It's always been, this is all area here was Pooh's Corner. But then when Tiana opened up, they made it into Luisa's Critter Club. Got some pins, let's see. Dan says, you got a bigger shop than us and we don't have those honey pot apples. Yeah, the shop is pretty big and it used to be even bigger, but they condensed it to make 2 stores. Oh, I've never seen these Alice in Wonderland pins. Have you, Ryan? Oh, where'd you go? Alright, well, I was saying I've never seen these Alice in Wonderland pins.
Oh yeah, no, me neither.
Oh, we got. Okay, let's go this way. And then we have. So now that it is part of Luisa's Critter Club, we have Mama Udi's chair. We got the snake. And the chair. Oh yeah, Juju. And then what used to be the Briar Patch is now turned into Raised Berets, but it'll always be the Briar Patch to us. Okay, so you got some of those pins too, Dan? It was cool to see your guys' store and that pin that you got at Disney World. So thanks for showing us that. Now, if you guys want to meet Winnie the Pooh or some of his friends, he's usually out here in the morning time. Where you so right there. Although he's not there right now. Dan says, that's the spirit, Brittany. Briar Patch forever. Yep, Briar Patch forever. Did you guys have a Briar Patch store in Disney World? And did they also change it to Raised Berets? Okay. Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for dropping us. I believe they're called badges. But to me, they look like emojis, so it's stickers. So thanks for dropping those and being part of our membership. And if you guys want to use some of these stickers, we have our membership that you guys can join, and you can use some of these fun stickers. So check that out.
General cruise like 25 minutes or 30 minutes, so let's do that since it's still daylight, and it'll probably be like a little bit more difficult to see at nighttime with all the different animals. So let's start there, and then we'll be making our way. Dan said, yes, we used to. Now it's Tiana's Cruise.
Oh, so I guess it's not called. All these berets are hats.
Yeah, our berets are hats.
People behind me ran the stroller.
So, I know you're saying It seems like there's a bunch of people rushing into Tiana's now. We're just trying to get out. We're trying to get out of here. Not.
One day we're gonna try the Hungry Bear Jamboree.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rainbow Disney. Rainbow Disney says we have memberships for anyone who would like to purchase one. Putting that down. So we'll go Jungle Cruise next. Then we'll make our way either to Pirates or Haunted Mansion, and then we'll go over onto Thunder. How do you guys like the new Tiana's? For those of you guys who have tried it, what do you guys think about new Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Do you like it better than Splash Mountain? Do you like it worse? What's your opinion? Because for me, personally, I say that I prefer Splash Mountain storytelling better. Of course, the animatronics at Tiana's are better, but storytelling perspective, I was a lot better. I feel like the Tiana story is just, they try to fit so much into such a small space that it all feels kind of rushed. Like, I like the ride and all, but it just feels like there's really no way to know what's going on. Honestly, for me, it took about 2 or 3 rides before I finally understood what they were trying to get across for the story. Because it just seems like you're pushed from one room to the next, and then you don't really get to understand what's going on. Dan said I saw a reseller at your area that's carrying a $20 Death Star bucket. 20 Death Star buckets. Really? A 20 Death Star bucket? That's crazy. I know you haven't tried it, Brittany, but so I can't really ask your opinion on that.
I've seen a video for it.
Yeah? Okay.
And I do like the music better from Splash.
No way, guys. This is the line for Pirates. What's up, Dave Does Disney? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today.
Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a great day.
We are currently going to be making our way over to the Jungle Cruise. We just finished our, you could call our second ride/attraction. Our first one was the Mark Twain, and the second one was Winnie the Pooh.
Hey Virginia, thanks for joining us.
What's up, Virginia? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
We enjoyed your live. Your Donald Duck.
Let's see what's going on over at the Jungle Cruise. So now we're going to be making our way through the narrowest land out of all the Disney parks, Adventureland. Unfortunately, when the parks opened, Adventureland became very busy, and they saw that it was very busy, but they really never did anything about it at our parks. They actually did end up making the other Adventurelands and other Disney parks a lot wider, but sadly they did nothing to ours, so it is very crowded. You will definitely be shoulder to shoulder with the person next to you. Sorry if I like Splash better, but Disney changes all the good rides. Yeah, some for the good, some for the better. It just depends, honestly. Dance to Splash Mountain will always be superior to Tiana's. Splash Mountain, Spirit Splash had water cannons in the scare factor with the vultures. True, Dan, true. Virginia, yes, we love you so much. Thanks so much. I'm eating dinner and listening to you guys. Well, thank you, Virginia. I appreciate you tuning in. Sorry guys, trying to walk and read the chat at the same time. Did I just walk past the entrance? I feel like I just did. I just walked past the entrance.
20
minutes, you said?
Says that, but I don't know.
Can't wait to find the end of the line.
It's right here.
Oh, this is it?
This is the end. Hey Virginia, thanks for coming in. Hey Disney, welcome in. Oh, I keep doing this. I want to try Bengal barbecue.
Yeah, the Bengal barbecue.
I may go over there and try to get something.
You have to be able to get back in line though. Maybe you can mobile order it, and then once we're done, you can have it.
I could do that. But how? So the wait's 20 minutes.
I'd
I'm
say
gonna
30.
ask. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask.
Okay, sounds good. You guys can actually that kid's playing with the wait times. So there's really no way to know how long the wait times are. The kid's just messing with the wait times, guys. Virginia said, I love your channel because it's being there at Disneyland. Yes, thank you. We always want to go over to Disney World, but Disneyland is the closest park to us. So, but it's okay. Still a lot of fun. Okay, he corrected it. Yeah.
But anyways, he told me he's 30 minutes to wait. It says 20 minutes, but he just changed it.
Okay.
Don't listen to the kid. Really wait time.
Virginia said, I love your channel because it's being there at Disneyland.
So thanks for being part of this.
Yeah. And then Rainbow Disney said, yay, Jungle Cruise. So we're actually making our way past the oldest living tree here at the park. It's the Dominguez palm. Right over here, guys. This is actually the oldest living tree. And this tree right here was actually here when Walt Disney purchased the park from the Dominguez family. And when they sold him the property for Disneyland, they made him promise never to sell or to remove that tree. And to this day, Walt has kept that promise and it's still standing. Yeah, Star Wars fan, the kid was messing with the wait times. But yeah, it's actually, the tree has actually been moved around multiple times, but it is currently standing today in Adventureland. At one point, guys, they actually did offer you a map of this, but I don't think they do still do that. What's up, Doug? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining.
Hey Doug, thanks for joining us.
So a little fact, guys, this is actually a map of the whole entire route we're about to take. You go through all these, and it's like we start down here and we go through all around. So yeah, if you ever want to see the map of the whole entire layout of the ride, that is it right there. Never really took time to notice these pictures around here. You got tigers, you got a picture of the jungle. I'm not sure if any of you guys remember, but did anybody see that one video of where the Jungle Cruises, the boats were actually sinking because they started filling with water? I didn't see it. Do you remember that, Brittany? When the Jungle boats started filling with water?
I do remember seeing the video.
Very interesting. Hopefully that does not happen to us because I do not feel like swimming right now. Okay, sounds good. Disney, thank you for everyone joining this Tuesday evening supporting Ryan and Brandon. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Based off what I'm seeing right now, guys, it does not seem like they are sending us upstairs. Then again, I did not pay attention though. So hoping they don't, because upstairs is literally going to be another walk. I'm I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but there's actually videos of like Josh Gad coming and being a skipper on one of these boats. I think it's pretty cool that they have like celebrities coming out and like coming on the rides. They had, oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's nice to have all the different celebrities come out, because we've had Josh Gad, I think Mark Hamill's come out here for Star Wars, and then also Patrick, the voice of Patrick from Soaring Over California. He actually came out here for Voodoo Wine Festival last year, and he actually did the whole pre-show for everyone, so that's pretty cool.
I know Dwayne The Rock was also.
Yeah, so a lot of celebrities coming out here, so it's pretty cool. Definitely always great to see them come out. I think also when they had Tiana's Bayou Adventure open, the voice of Tiana came out as well. The girl. Yeah, she was singing on the boat, on the Mark Twain. So yeah, a lot of...
Attention jumping passengers. I've just been informed that our private tour of the Party of Psychics has been canceled due to unforeseen circumstances.
Is it April Fool's?
The guy's just messing around.
Is this April Fool's?
No, the guy's just messing around. I think. I'm hoping. It's the April Fool's, yeah. Dolkovic said, I would love a celebrity comedian to riff on the cruise. Yeah, that would be fun. Actually, I've got to say, some of these Jungle Cruise operators are a lot better and more funnier than others. Like, we've gotten some that are really funny, and then we've gotten some that are kind of like more dull. So hopefully we get a good one today. But yeah, definitely it does make the experience a lot more enjoyable when your Disney cruise operator, or not Disney Cruise, the Jungle Cruise operator is a lot funnier or has good content. But yeah.
Did you folks know that there are 87 varieties of little snakes on the African continent? We in the Jungle Cruise are proud of the fact that we have 82 of these varieties in the rafters directly above your heads.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear him, he's trying to be funny. But back to what I was saying, celebrity-wise, the only celebrities that we have met here at the park are actually, we met the Jonas Brothers, or said hello to the Jonas Brothers back at Disney World when we went a few years back. It was pretty cool. We were just sitting in front of the People Mover, and we were sitting at one of those tables or benches, and literally we just see a whole bunch of people come out, like while trying to make their way over to Space Mountain, and like all these people are trying to follow come over and rush. And literally, I think it was like Nick or Joe Jonas came by and walked over and told us hello. And we're like, wow, like literally you have all these people that are like chasing after you, trying to catch you and everything and talk to you, and you literally chose us. So that was pretty cool. We were very excited that happened to us. Dave Does Disney sends in the emotes. What's the captain and Rhino? Dolker said the ones that read off the standard script are dual. I like the ones that are original. Yeah, definitely.
We are going upstairs.
So we're going upstairs. So now the fun question, guys. Left or right? Left or right? Give us an answer, guys. Hurry. Give us an answer.
I always go right.
I always go right as well.
This ride used to be originally sponsored by Ziploc. The Ziploc bags, and actually in the morning times, so you used to be able to get a Ziploc bag and that you could put your stuff in, similar to what they used to do for Splash Mountain. I don't think they do the Ziploc bags as of recent, but it would say on the front Jungle Cruise, and then it would say for your personal items. Now, of course, you don't get wet on this ride, so it was more of a fun keepsake. So we had a few of those at home. Name of Disney says right side. Let's see, Zoka says one skipper had a character persona as someone who just got dumped by her boyfriend. That was awesome. She twisted everything to somehow be about her ex.
That's, we got that one. We got her.
We did get her before. Yeah, she was a good skipper. We laughed at her jokes, and so when you get a good skipper, it really makes a difference.
We also got a couple other ones. I think there was that one guy that was really good as well. He was saying, what was it? One of his jokes was about a birthday, or the girl's birthday. He made us literally all sing happy birthday to her. And he's like, well, you know what? Let's do an unbirthday song. So yeah, right? It's a lot better when the characters, cast members are a lot more interactive with the guests. Go right, go right. Go right, go right, go right. Yeah, go right.
The little green bird is not injured, nor is he lazy. His species simply cannot fly. Please, do not pick him up or feed him. And please, whatever you do, don't look him in the eye. Not to say we've gone to the bird. We'd like to send our best wishes to our friend Rosita, who is setting off on the solo world tour as soon as her boat arrives. Good luck, Rosita. The callback list for the Upstream Society's annual talent show.
Okay, guys, so it's not as bad as it could be. Line, they do have an open, like a queue back there, like an extended queue, so it does not seem like they're going to be setting us that way, thankfully. But you guys can see where it could have been. Don't forget, said there was a jam of boats at the end once, and the boat had to back up. Excellent skipper started to rip on it, doing the ride in reverse. Yeah, we actually had that happen to us as well. We actually had the ride actually was going to break down. So they literally, because the ride was broken down, like while we were in line, they literally had to send us backwards through as well. It's cool though, because like all the lights were shining, like literally all the lights inside the boat were going off. So the alarms and sirens.
Attention, Jungle Cruise passengers, we kindly ask that you step all the way forward in line. Fill in all available space in front of you. The line was split at the top of the stairs and just before the boats. Please pick the shortest of the two lines, keeping your groups together unless there's somebody in your family you don't want. Then just put them in the other line. You will never.
I wonder where that individual is that's talking. What do you think? Maybe. I feel like you have to have a good personality for this ride. Like to be a skipper. Like this is one of those rides that if you're not like very enthusiastic, then this is probably not the ride for you. Like to be an operator for this one. So how do you bangle barbecue?
So the most recent callback time is 6:20.
So you're probably gonna wait on that?
I don't know. I may just get in line.
Guys, this is another one of those lines that you definitely inside the queue you will be shoulder to shoulder with everybody. You guys can see it's very packed and tight in here. Dan was saying, anyone seen the Jungle Cruise movie? We did. It was okay. That was the one with The Rock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent movie. I mean, probably wasn't my favorite Disney movie, but it wasn't too bad. What do you think, Britt?
I wasn't too big on it. I don't think I even finished it.
I remember watching it with our family, but I don't remember. I remember watching it, but I remember, like I said, it not being my favorite. You haven't seen it, Dan? Okay, that's fine. It's fine on Disney Plus. Bill Press said there have been good low energy on purpose skippers using sarcasm to be hilarious that way. True. Got some flowers. Got some butterflies too. Lost my train of thought. Oh well. I remember one time we were coming down this line right here, and one of the guys that was holding up the line, he's like, okay, so in order to determine which line goes next, because you guys can see the two lines, the left line and the right line. So he goes, in order to determine who goes next, you guys are gonna play rock, paper, scissors. So literally we were playing rock, paper, scissors with the people next to us.
What?
Dad said your queue line is different than ours. We interact with spiders. You guys have everything at Disney World. Ours is just not basic, but ours is the original, I should say. What's up, Justin? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Justin.
We are about to hop on the Jungle Cruise. It does not look like they actually have that individual down there, so it does not look like we will be playing rock, paper, scissors today, unfortunately. The variety of skipper styles makes this ride fun and worth doing over and over. Yeah. I mean, I think the most I would do it in a day is probably like 2 or 3 times, but they wouldn't be back to back. It would be probably like a morning and evening and a nighttime. What's the most amount of times you would go on this ride, Ray?
A day?
Yeah, a day.
Probably 2.
Yeah, 2 or 3. I was saying like a morning, a nighttime, and evening and a nighttime.
Yeah, it'd be different.
Okay, guys, looks like they will be loading us soon. Okay, so it looks like we will be on the right side of the boat today, guys. So it looks like the left side of the boat is for the left side and the right side will be for the right side. Don't miss the 2-3 sounds perfect. Wait for shift changes. Yeah, that's why I said morning, evening, and nighttime. At least get a little bit of everything.
This is the Amazon Bell.
You mean it's going? That is the Amazon Bell. It's going. We're not getting the Amazon Bell. We're getting something else. Rainbow Disney, thank you for dropping down our emojis. We do appreciate it.
Willa DeVille, I was talking to her and she was telling me that she got one on Amazon. I don't know when they get one, I can go to Amazon.
Yes, that was quick. Line was quick.
Alright, can't stop the man. It's the boat this time, not getting to the water. Watch your hands, watch your step, man. These little cameras. You gotta go into the rear door, you go all the way down.
Okay, guys, looks like we're about to hop on. Okay, yeah, okay, Justin, we'll take a look at it in a bit once we get off.
Watch your step. Come on board, everyone. Come on board. On second thought, come on board. Excited. Because it's better to be overexcited than overboard. Watch your head, watch your step. Make sure everyone's sitting down on their bottoms, okay? Make sure everyone's sitting down on their bottoms.
Mama, minutes you did it, it went faster.
Can you hold this so it's not back? Staring at your back.
Looks like I got permission to hit something, so turn around, wave goodbye to my 2 favorite skippers in the whole wide world. Bye, skippers, because we're never gonna go see them again. Welcome, friends, to the World Famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Roger. I'm your skipper for as far as we get this evening. Just a few safety reminders, please remain seated at all times. All the friends are representing danger, because it's printed right there. Aren't you glad you got a skipper that knows how to read? And see my right is the mysterious temple, the Forbidden Eye, where Indiana Jones is currently missing for the next 4 weeks. Yeah, I'm sad about that too. Oh, look, friends, a tiger! Oh, it's some alligators. Oh, and some cobras. It looks like we're gonna see a lot of animals today. Oh boy, you guys are in for a treat, because I absolutely had no idea there'd be this many elephants out here this afternoon. But go ahead and take all the pictures you want, because they are wearing their trunks. And this one right here, this is what happens when you spend too long in the shower. You're gonna turn into an elephant. It actually almost happened to me one time. Just kidding. I don't shower. And right down there is my friend Little Squirt. Oh, and right over here is my other friend, Big Squirt. But unfortunately, he is not feeling well right now. Alright, friends, we're entering banana country, so keep your eyes peeled because we may need to split. Do you guys see that? That is a monkey with a gun, seriously. Well, looks like the monkeys are calling the shots around here.
Calling the shots.
Oh, look at that, my friends. That big gorilla's trying to reach for one of those bananas. One of these days, he's actually gonna do it. I just know it. And Spinhead is delectable, but unfortunately, we are not gonna get wet. So you're very welcome. It's like we're on a track or something. Alright, friends, we're entering the Nile River. And as you can tell, it keeps going on and on. For Niles. And Niles. And if you don't believe me, well then you're in denial. And it looks like we have a pair of African bull elephants. Do you guys know why they're called African bull elephants? It's because we're actually in Africa right now. True story. So let's go check out the African veldt and see what other kind of animals we have out here this afternoon. Oh, look at that, my friends. I see some giraffes and some zebras. Oh, look at that, my friends. Those lions are protecting a sleeping zebra. Yeah, that's exactly how zebras sleep. May that zebra rest in peace. Oh no. Here's my fellow skipper Felix. And this is what happens when we get off the boat. We end up in trouble. I kind of feel like we should help him out, but honestly, I don't want to. Alright, fans, we're entering the hippo pool, and hippos have been known to capsize boats. And these hippos do not look very friendly to me, but don't worry because I'm just a holding gun.
Hey Dave, thanks for joining us.
Cover your ears, I'm going to get them away. Don't worry, animal lovers, those were blank bullets. Just with my blank mind. But you know what, that could have been us. So actually just saved all your lives. So you're very welcome. We could have been cold and wet in this dirty water right about now. Oh no. Here's Skipper Felix's boat. And it looks like it's been overtaken by a family of monkeys. I've heard that a monkey can't do my job a whole
We'll
lot
read the
better
comments
than
when
I
we get off.
can. And you know what? I'm probably going to agree with them. But they look like they're having way more fun than you guys. Part of me wishes
Hey Dave,
I
thanks
was
for
on
sending
that boat
us
with them
a
instead
sticker.
of
We
you.
appreciate that.
Oh, look at that, my friends. Butterflies and monkeys, aren't they pretty? Alright, friends, it is the moment you've been waiting for. The most amazing, the most stupendous, the most colossal. It is the eighth wonder of the world.
This one's for you,
Justin.
Justin.
Of water. Yeah, and over here are some trees. And some plants. And some rocks. And some bones. And sometimes the locals tell me this is a good place to go fishing.
He didn't do the
because
028.
sometimes the fish are always biting. Oh, there's something in the water. What's going on? Apparently there's nothing in the water but bubbles, so we're just gonna go.
The fish didn't jump out.
Oh, look at that, my friends, that big old boa sitting in a tree. You guys hear it, HISSING? Because I do. Alright fans, we've made it to our final stop of the jungle tour. It is the world famous gift shop. And even those monkeys believe our prices are bananas. Well, congratulations everyone, we survived the afternoon in the jungle. And if you had a good time, my name is Skipper Roger, and if you did not, well, I'm terribly sorry, but my name is not that important, so please do not remember it. And as we safety reminders, please remain seated till we come to a complete stop at that dock. And keep your hands, arms, and elbows inside the boat, because we don't want to scratch up our beautiful dock.
On here, but it says love Pat or heart Pat. I wonder who Pat is. And on here it says Crocs 5, 10, 18. I'm not quite sure. Alright, so let's go into the chat. Let's see, so Dolcomin says sounds like a carnival at Barker. He's pretty funny. Rainbow Disney with all the animals. I've actually never seen those emojis before. Rainbow Disney, pretty cool. Justin says I want the backside of water. Dave says, hi Ryan Brittany, well welcome in Dave. Dolcomin says he didn't do the oh dear one. Oh dear might be a night joke with the spotlight though. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I put that joke. Rainbow Disney says, hi Dave. Dave says, Disney, thanks again for the super chat sticker. We really appreciate that. Shout out to you, Dave. Dolcomin says, I thought those were apes, not monkeys. This says backside of water. A lot of skippers didn't say O2H. Yeah, I was surprised about that. I've heard a lot of skippers do the O2H joke. And Dave says, you're welcome, my friend. Well, we do appreciate it, Dave.
Go pull my bump out! Go pull my bump out!
I wonder what's taking so long. Oh, okay. It looks like they're loading the boat. Hey, Theme Park Casual, thanks for joining us.
Alright, fans, just a reminder, please remain seated and keep those hands and elbows inside the boat. We don't want to have any peer pressure either.
Alright, so in the chat, what did you guys think of these skippers' jokes? Did you think he was one of the better skippers? Let us know.
Alright, friends. It's been so much fun, but guess what? It's time for you guys to please get out. Like right now. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. How many friends? I've had so much fun with you guys that I get to go again. You guys don't jump as I go all the way down to the rear exit, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down.
Right.
Right this way, what? Okay. Welcome at Theme Park Casual. Thank you for joining us. No worries. Thank you everybody for who is with us. We appreciate you guys all here with us. And we're making our way back in over there towards like Pirates and Haunted Mansion. But the one thing I want to show you guys is that so originally this is the Tropical Hideaway, but before the Tropical Hideaway, This was originally called Aladdin's Oasis, and it was a little meet and greet area with Aladdin and Jasmine and Genie. Well, they took away the whole entire experience, but they did leave one thing here for us as a little remembrance. Here's the carpet, and you guys can see, you got the lamps, you got the Cave of Wonder. So yeah, if you guys ever want to see a little piece of history, this was here from the Aladdin Oasis meet and greet.
I always feel like it smells like gas right here.
Yeah.
Do you think it is?
Yeah, but that's mainly because of the Jungle Cruise bus.
Can I go home?
Hey Brett, let's get it. Delcomer said, I enjoyed him definitely above average. I give him a 7 out of 10. That's a good rating. Brittany, what's your rating?
Let's see. Well, I feel like I'm biased because I've gone on it so many times, so I already know all the jokes.
Yeah.
So I feel like my answer wouldn't really...
Wouldn't be accurate?
Yeah.
I'd say maybe like a 7 out of 10 as well. I mean, I've seen better and I've seen worse, but I mean, he wasn't superior, but he wasn't too bad.
Oh, actually, I do like how he mentioned that Indiana Jones is missing, so I give him points for that.
Okay. That works. Should I show him the little green man? You want to show him?
Sure. Alright, I will show you if I can get through the line. I'm gonna go fast. Okay, so there's a Disney book called let's see. Yeah, so there's his house. So if you ever want to come see it, it is right outside of Indiana Jones, right by this tree. Let me look up the name of the book. I think it's like Disney Golden.
Disney Golden View or something. We'll look up the name of the book. But yeah, that's where you can find the little leprechaun, the little green man of Disneyland. While Brittany is doing that, we'll show you guys, look at it. You guys can see the Tarzan treehouse. Well, it was originally called the Tarzan treehouse. Now it's called the Adventureland treehouse.
It's called Little Golden Books.
Little Golden Books. That's what the name of the little leprechaun was. Okay, so Haunted Mansion is 45, Pirates is 25. Pirate, I feel Haunted Mansion is probably going to be around 45 minutes, so maybe we can just take the opportunity and go on that right now.
I remember having some of the Disney Little Golden Books.
Thank you, Dave of Does Disney, for putting in our emojis from our membership. If you want access to those same emojis, then you can drop them in the chat. Just join our membership program. Okay, so let's go over down to North Square. Wow, the wind's starting to pick up, guys. Let's see, Dolphin said, when I have a Disneyland stream in another tab, just listening to it, I always know when they're by the treehouse, that high-pitched sound. Yeah, it's very distinctive for sure. And then Dan said, I have the Swiss Family Robinson house in Adventureland. Cool. We're actually flying through a lot of attractions so far. We've gone on, what, 3 already? Only in about an hour and a half, so that's pretty good. So, Brittany, which one do you want, Haunted Mansion or Pirates?
What's the wait test? Let me look at that. The wait time differences, let's see. I feel like we're heading towards
Pirates, Haunted Mansion.
25 for Pirates. Wait. Yeah, 25 for Pirates, 45 for Haunted Mansion.
Let's see. Main Street Paul said Disneyland just announced that there would be no reservations starting today.
Reservations for?
Reservations for what, Main Street Paul?
Should we go on? We can go on Haunted.
Okay, let's go to Haunted, guys. Make our way over to Haunted Mansion.
It is? Oh my goodness.
Hopefully no reservations needed to come to the park. That'd be super nice. But the only problem is, I don't know if that's an April Fool's joke. That's the only problem. I hope not. It'd be nice to be able to just come to the park where how it usually was. Originally was, I should say. Good. Reservations for getting into the parks. I hope.
Is that a April Fool's joke by Paul? Is that an April Fool's joke by Disney? Or is that true?
I'm not sure. I hope not. I mean, I hope that that's the case, I think. Not that we don't believe you, Asian Paul, but we're just hoping that's not an April Fool's joke.
This monkey always reminds me of the monkey from Phantom of the Opera. Okay, so Main Street Paul says it's not April Fool's. Okay, well that is great to hear because this reservation system, we miss the days when you could just go to the park when you felt like it and not have to make a reservation. Especially when you have a reservation and then don't really feel like coming to the park that day, or you're sick and you have to come all the way to the park to check in. So Dave says, can you go on Little Mermaid? So we are currently at Disneyland and Little Mermaid is at DCA. I don't believe we are going over to DCA today, but maybe on the next stream we could go over to DCA and ride some of the rides there. The only problem about DCA is it's very laggy, so it's really hard to stream at DCA. Let's see. So Dan says today was a good to go day for us. No reservation required. Oh really? Well that's great to hear. Is this supposed to be a, I don't know, it reminds me of Saturn, but maybe it's supposed to be a crystal ball? A planet? I was saying this right here. Now the line is longer than usual, as you can see. There's people all the way on that side. It's not usually that far back.
But it's not. Thankfully, we don't have to go all the way back into the back of the queue. So, I mean, count on our blessings where they are, or we can. Dan's right. Dan said in order to stream at DCA, you need to get a Disney staff Wi-Fi password. Literally, that's literally what you need. And it's still, that's why I'm not sure if I would rely on that too much. Yeah, so no one mentioned this in the past before, guys, but the queue for Haunted Mansion is broken into two separate sections. You have Madame Leota's side, and then you have Master Gracie's side. We are currently inside of Madame Leota's side. As you guys can see, we pointed out the statues, and then they got crystal balls right here, as well as the tree right over here has little beads in it, like little charms inside this tree. Once we get closer, I'll show you a little bit closer. But yeah. And then once we continue on in the queue, you're going to see more sophisticated stuff, and that is where you turn into Master Gracie's side. So we're going to be walking by this tree. This tree's going to have a lot of different things that will prove that it's Madame Leota's side. So, yeah, Dan, Leota's to gravestone would be perfect here. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Or either here or over there by the crypt at the end, like towards the end of the queue. We'll show you, obviously, but that would be another place that would be a good to have it at. And then Star Wars fan dropping the Haunted Mansion. As well as the hatchet and the... Hello Ace Sleepy, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
To go back down.
We are currently in line for the Haunted Mansion. you guys can see all these little trinkets. Dan said your entrance to the mansion is the front door, ours is the basement door. Really? That's interesting. You would think they would try to keep the same kind of layout, but yeah, I guess it's different. So, hey Snoopy, what was the standby for Haunted Mansion? 45 minutes, but we're not expecting it to be 45 minutes. Expecting it to be closer to maybe like 35. But, or at least hoping at least. Yeah, it remains to be seen for sure, but not expecting it too long. So yeah, here's everything I was telling you guys about. You guys can see there's another crystal ball. You got a snake over there. You got some frogs, a little statue, an owl statue right here. And then if you look further into the tree, you guys can see hanging our little trinkets. You have that one right there, little beaded trinket. You have a little ball up there, back there. Actually, you can see higher up here. Yeah, you guys can see all that hanging from the trees. Yeah, like I mentioned before, as we continue on, you will see on Master Gracie's side that it's a little bit more sophisticated. You're going to see more sophisticated stuff, for lack of better terms. There's another Disney secret I want to share with you guys. As soon as we get out from behind this tree, it's going to be hard to see from behind this tree. So one of the things I want to share with you guys, well, until then, is that so for these wait times, guys, the reason I'm saying that it's overestimated for wait times is because most of these wait times are estimated by a cast member. Cast member will come out, look at the line, and then estimate the wait time. Then eventually they will reach out to Disneyland, Disney headquarters in Florida, and they will update the wait times there. And once they do that, they will update them all the wait times on the apps, as well as the the different virtual boards. The only thing that they do it by hand manually here is the manual signs. So, but most of these wait times are just an estimate by a cast member. So it's really not certain how long the wait time is, but we have found that they usually overestimate the wait time compared to underestimate. So yeah, just a little Disney fact for you guys. But the main Disney facts I was going to show you guys is up here. As we make our way over to an opening, you will see that on the top of the Haunted Mansion, there's a pirate ship windmill. Well, originally, Haunted Mansion, the storyline for Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean were supposed to be connected. And they were planning to continue that until they eventually decided to separate the two stories. But as a little nod to what could have been, they put a little pirate ship up there.
We have, usually this area is open with a greenhouse and the line's all the way in there, so it's nice that we don't have to wait in there right now. Do you guys like the holiday version better or the regular Haunted Mansion? I feel like the regular Haunted Mansion's more of the spooky vibe, even though it's not too, spooky. And then the holiday layover is more of a upbeat. I love the music. I love all the gingerbread house smell and the decorations of the presents. So I'd say I like the holiday version better, but the regular version is also unique too. We are approaching, well, soon we'll be approaching. Hold on a second, the glasses. Okay, so back to us, and we are approaching the white hearse. This hearse has actually been moved. It's here now, but it used to be over there at the entrance of the Haunted Mansion. When they opened up the entrance right here to enter in this way, they moved it right over there. Yeah, because of Lightning Lane. Because originally they didn't have Lightning Lane, but now with Lightning Lane, if you have Lightning Lane, you get enter right here of the hotel. Not the hotel, of the mansion.
Was it their story? I don't know the story well, you do. I honestly don't.
Yeah, so the story about this white hearse is that Disney bought it from when they bought it, they got it from a man who said that it was a authentic hearse that was used at a funeral home, but he had the certificate for it that got burnt in a fire, so he has no proof to show that it was a truly black, not black, truly a hearse. So, I mean, you can kind of tell, but people don't know for sure if they actually used it or not, but it has been in many different movies. And also here in the Haunted Mansion, you can find I believe it's the harpsichord from the movie 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So they took it as that prop, and it'll be seen, I believe it's in the basement scene. We'll try to point it out to you guys. Doug Vader says, love spooky stuff in horror movies. I'm not a big horror movie. I hate jump scares, but that's good. Some people love jump scares.
The one thing I feel like is missing, guys, is many of you guys know that when they do the holiday overlay of the version, they actually put Pumpkin Jack Skellington and the Scarecrow right here in the middle where this little statue is. Feels kind of different without it. Also, you guys can see the decorations are all missing from the top. But the one thing I kind of miss more than anything is that, so during the holiday version of the ride, when they have the holiday decorations up, they have the candles that'll outline the whole entire mansion. And during the evening time, like when it's nightfall, they'll actually light those candles, and you can actually stand here and watch them do that. It's pretty cool to see. Sartan says, I'm not a big jump scare person either, Brittany. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. So guys, this is like what we're saying, this is where the Hertz used to be, right over here. I mentioned this before, guys, but one of the things I feel like is missing from this ride is that during the holiday version, up on the balcony, what they'll do is they'll have Jack Skellington and Sally up there coming down and interacting with the guests down here while they're in the queue. It's pretty cool that they actually did that, but unfortunately during the regular version of the ride, they do not have anything that goes on up there. And I feel like it would probably be a nice thing to have, because you have these guests that are just standing waiting in the queue, like not really doing much. But if they had people up there trying to talk to you, I feel like it would make this queue a lot more interactive, especially since they kind of lack a lot of stuff that they have at Disney World. Wait until you get Monsters Unchained at Epic Universe. Great reviews. Creators say it is supposed to be the scariest ride ever made. Really? Well, I don't think you'll find Brittany there. Dan said they're going to be at Epic Universe. They're making a ride that's super scary.
I don't even go to Haunted Boy. Not Toy Universe.
No. now we have our balcony. For those of you who haven't seen the queue, we have our balcony over here, like an awning. The only problem is it doesn't have any covering, so it doesn't really stand a purpose other than just hanging these lanterns and these plants over the top. But I mean, it's nice. It's just obviously you can see if it were to rain or if the sun was super hot and beaming down on you, it's really not going to do much. Interesting color choice, guys. I mean, for many of you guys all know that, or most of you know that when Disney tries to cover something, they'll use what they call go away green to kind of like have it blend in. Well, as you can see, pretty much the awning over here, the gates over there, and the railing for the mansion are all go away green. I don't know if they purposely did that, but you guys can see a lot of green is used in this queue as well as on the outside of the attraction. They said, oh, and you saw my Haunted Mansion queue line and interactive stuff with all the space. They could have done better. Yeah, true. That's what I was saying. They could have done a lot better. I mean, they have so much. No, we're talking about how much they could have done with all the space over here. I mean, there's so much they could have done. I mean, there's really a lot of room here still. Hopefully, they still try. I don't know if they'd be willing to shut down the shut down the attraction again or the queue again in order to work on it, but it remains to be seen. Dave says you guys need a nice Subway sandwich at Subway. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, Subway does sound good right now.
Yeah. Oh, calling for the Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise leave. Kills me.
It says I'll give you my review when I go in May at Star Wars Fair. Oh, so you're going to go ride it? Yeah. Maybe you can, well, I'll say live stream it, but.
I don't know if they would live stream that.
Can you live stream? Is it a ride or is it a show? Dan. Who remembers when they used to have a seating area, like right in this area? I used to like to sit there. Yeah, because you have a port of subs there? No, we do not have a port of subs. We only have a Subway.
Yeah.
Is port of subs like Subway? I'm assuming you guys have Subway in Florida. Or at least know what Subway is.
The one thing we do have out here, guys, near the park is Earl's Sandwich.
Yeah, we have Earl's Sandwich here in downtown Disney. We also have a Dutch Bros.
We don't have Dutch Bros out here in downtown Disney.
Oh, not in downtown Disney. I was just saying in general. We don't have we really don't have any like fast food places here in downtown Disney. They're all specifically Disney themed restaurants. Although they are bringing the Porters out. You guys excited for the Porters Bakery that they're bringing here to downtown Disney? Mabel Disney says, I love spooky stuff. You are absolutely right.
The one thing we're going to get eventually is a Porters Bakery.
And Dan says, it's a ride and I'm not sure if they'll allow streaming on the ride. We shall see. No port of subs here. Yeah, we don't have a port of subs. I've never even heard of port of subs.
One cool thing you guys can see is all these little different sayings on the tombstones. You got, I truly departed, I'll be back, rest in peace, see you later, dust into dust, Mount Tombs, reincarnation, levitation, gee, I miss you, you are gone, I am mortal, and pearly gates. It's pretty cool. They actually had this originally before they did the refurbishment. They had this wall up here, and it seems like they decided to keep it. So pretty cool that they kept a little piece of the old queue in here. Dan says, but I do miss In-N-Out Burger.
I was actually just mentioning In-N-Out Burger. I was saying In-N-Out Burger sounds really good right now.
Yeah, Dan, when you come down, you're gonna have to definitely try to get one. What's up, Richard? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Richard said if they're looking for the 1,000th resident of our haunted mansion, I would like to volunteer because the ghost seems to have a lot of fun. LOL.
Yeah, they have a swinging wait.
They have a swinging wait for sure. Yeah, they definitely. I feel like this is one of those rides that if I mean the theme doesn't really bother me too much. It's just a thought. But if you were to try to spend a night on here, it would be too bad. Like I think I do it. It's just you have to get a thought out of the head that it's like a haunted mansion. Would you spend a night on this ride?
I would not. Especially if the lights are all off. Are the lights gonna be on?
Maybe. Well, like what? Yeah. Oh, Dan said, "Ooh, I will. Double and the animal style fries." That sounds pretty good. You do know they actually do have another secret menu that you can get like a triple or quadruple patty on there, and they have like different versions, other things you can get. A lot of these places have secret menus that not many people know about.
Yeah, were you the one that used to live out here?
Dave does this. He said flying Dutchman with grilled onions.
Oh, I never had a flying Dutchman.
Yeah. Now I'm starting. You guys can see all these different tombstones up here. But one interesting thing is that they actually allowed you at one point to go tour the pet cemetery that they used to have in the background. So all you had to do was ask the cast member if they would allow you back there and if you could tour the grounds. And if it was a yes, you could be back there seeing the actual pet cemetery they had back there. Not sure if that's still a thing, guys, but that would be something interesting to look into. I'm originally from Reno, Nevada. So yeah, Dan, I think they actually have one in Nevada, don't they? In and out. I've only been out to, when I was a kid, I went out to Nevada, but recently I went out maybe a few years ago. Pretty fun out there. Dan said 4x4 patties. Yes, they do 2 of them. Ooh. Now I want an In-N-Out burger, guys. In-N-Out sounds pretty good right now. I have a fun question for you guys. What ride would you guys like to sleep on? What ride, if you had the opportunity, what would you guys like to sleep, like which ride would you like to sleep on? Dave said, Dan, have you been to Wallaburgers? Wallaburgers? I don't know, I've never been to Wallaburgers, have you been? We actually have like 5 guys out here, In-N-Out. What other things have we have out here? Burger King and stuff like that. But yeah, like when you were saying, the one place that we do have that's not too close, but it's a good place to go to get something to either drink, either coffee or a smoothie is Dutch Bros. That's our go-to. Not sure if anybody else has been to Dutch Bros in the chat, if anybody knows what we're talking about. Ooh, round table pizzas. Oh, Dave does Disney. Do you guys like Starbucks? We do. I actually did enjoy one of the drinks they had there. It was a, what was it? It was a cookie crumble mocha. But unfortunately, I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but they have a lot of the different items that they took off the board, and that was one of them. So I'm really sad about that. You like Starbucks, right?
I do like Starbucks. I give the strawberry sour.
Alright guys, going to step all the way forward, all the way down, filling up all the dead space in front of you. Just keep moving forward as much as you guys can.
Let's see which way we're getting, guys. Left or right?
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still.
We have Starbucks. I don't think chocolate.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yes, welcome in, Justin. Congratulations on receiving the wrench.
Kindly step on praying please and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
All the way in, folks, into the center of the room, away from the wall.
I was gonna say you may want to speed up before. What's up, Monique? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And Star Wars fan as well.
Just me though.
Seems like they're keeping that door open over there. I don't know why. I think we're literally almost in the dead center of the room, Dan. They tried to squeeze way too many people in here, guys. We're literally shoulder to shoulder.
In August, okay.
Yeah, I know. I have small shoulders. They fell off so fast.
What are they waiting for, guys? There's really nobody coming in anymore.
Well, oh, that's true. You haven't bought a ticket. So, right.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's unfortunate. Because they could probably, unless they're waiting for the next group to go through. He said center. Can you say dead center?
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
You guys have obviously been on this ride too many times to know. You know all the dialogue.
And let's all stay together, please.
The cast members lighting up the door. It's like we don't. It's not like we don't
There
know.
are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world.
Come on, Brett.
Actually, we have 900 volunteers.
Richard. Richard, if you're still with us, they say there's one more spot.
Need to volunteer.
No, oh, right here we have the picture frame.
That will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world. Will accommodate you and one or two who love you. Kindly watch your step as you board.
Richard said, I volunteer.
Spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness. So no flash pictures.
One of the kids here. Thank you to everybody who is joining us inside the Haunted Mansion. We appreciate everybody here. Oh, thank you, Dave. This is the appreciated.
Thank you so much, Dave. Have some stories on me and stay warm. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dave. Shout out to Dave.
Yeah, thank you again, Dave. We much appreciate it, and we will definitely do so.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures.
Let's make sure to get left behind, guys.
Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
So guys, there's going to actually be a painting on the right up here, and that painting used to be outside. When they were refurbishing the ride, they actually had it hanging outside, so I'll point out to you guys when we get past it. Here's the painting, guys. Oh, you're right behind me. Okay, just want to make sure you don't get lost. Two to three, guys. 2 to 3. What if we have more than 2 to 3? What if we have 18? Two to three bodies per buggy.
Step, please. We can fit 2 to 3 bodies per buggy. 2 to 3.
Do not pull down on the safety bar.
Yeah, it's in a right, Jack. Yeah, right there. Your tambourine's ready and wake the spirits.
This morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch the children, please. Para suceder, bilang kasing magdala sa arms, brazos, pies y piernas dentro. Y con ideas pequeñitas y amplias, prepárense.
Unlimited here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has more to rooms, and hot and cold running chill.
Yeah, close enough. I don't know, Justin. I don't know if we want to find out.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
Are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it, swinging. Wait, are expecting me? I'll see you all a little later.
Yeah. So guys, there's actually a mini Mickey down there, all of those plates. It's actually going to be the second set of plates from the right. So when you're on the right, keep an eye out for that. I can hear heart beating, guys. You know what that means. So where's the harpsichord, right?
By your side, shrouded in your black disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Grim ghosts come out and shut their eyes.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please.
Our ghost is here for
We will continue our tour momentarily.
We got the big one, guys. It looks like the big tall one with the hat in Star Wars here. He's actually probably the most creepy looking, I would say.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Ghosts don't do anything, mind trade intensively. That's cool. Yeah, but you saying all this stuff just makes our things look superior. I mean, inferior.
Even though there was nothing major, there was a green arrow right here.
Stepping away from the cars, leave your left foot first. Step out and stand on the platform.
I don't know, somebody lost the shoe, guys.
There was a shoe on the ground.
Yeah, Art.
There was a shoe.
Miss Constance, hurry back.
Be sure to bring them
Yeah. Phew, we made it. Yes, Monique, we made it. Now, guys, it is time for a Disney fun fact. So today's Disney fun fact, or I should say for this ride, is that so looks kind of busy, but over here inside the new store is a crystal ball. Well, this crystal ball has a lamp above it. Before Madame Leota started levitating, they came up with the concept of levitation for Madame Leota. They actually placed her under a lamp just like this. It's with a setup just like this. And this lamp right here is actually the lamp they used in the Haunted Mansion. So this is once was part of the Haunted Mansion, guys. So if you want to see the Haunted Mansion lamp, come over here to the store, right here. Okay. Monique said, what a spooky good ride. Yes. And Justin, you won't hurry back? Let's see. Dan said, but you guys have an elevator in the stretch room. I'm jealous. Yeah, but I mean, you guys have so much good stuff over there too. Dave, I'm not sure if Pixie Hollow is open. Dave said he wants to go to Pixie Hollow. Is Pixie Hollow open?
I haven't seen it open in a while, and I think it's just open in the daytime.
Yeah, we can go walk over there. So Star Wars Town was saying, has anyone ever gotten a death certificate?
The one on Main Street?
Yeah. We have not.
We have it.
We haven't. But I know that you could probably get it. Let's see. Then Rainbow Disney said, let's make sure we're smashing that like button, sharing the stream. If you're new, consider subscribing to the channel for Brian and Brittany. Well, thank you, Rainbow Disney. Yes, and if you guys have not yet, make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us on the journey. Monique's saying, so what would you guys like to do next? Pirates? Pirates? Or we're going to go on Thunder Mountains, possibly.
tree.
What tree? I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if any of you guys know this, but there is this tree right over here in the distance that is shaped like the Matterhorn. Disney did this because they wanted to cover the Matterhorn so that when you're in this park, you don't see the Matterhorn, which is part of Tomorrowland, or technically in the middle, Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. So they made this, cut it, and had it grow like that so that they can cover the Matterhorn. Everybody's saying Big Thunder. Do you know how long the wait is for Big Thunder?
We're gonna check.
Alright.
Let's wait. I can look it up. $35.
35 minutes wait.
It's not too bad at all.
Yes, let's make our way to Thunder.
Yep, right there. Yep, thank you.
Dan said, trim the tree, Brittany. That's cool, Brittany.
Yeah, I wonder when they kept it. I guess they kept keep trimming it when it was small, so they kept that shape.
Maybe. I don't know. That's actually interesting. I don't know how they would do that. So let's make our way over to Thunder Mountain. Looks like they're actually already starting to prepare for Fantasmic.
It is quite windy. I don't think they're going to have the fireworks show tonight.
No, so it does not look like they're going to be doing fireworks tonight, guys. So, but one interesting thing though is that in order to, how they determine on a regular night if they're going to do fireworks or not, is they actually have a balloon, and the balloon, what they'll do is they'll send up the balloon, and if the balloon veers too much to the right or too much to the left, then they will not deem it safe to do fireworks. So the balloon has to go straight up or as close to straight up as possible in order for there to be fireworks. Dan said probably with the crane and trim it. Dave says Pixie Hall. I want to see the small Pixie houses. We can make our way over there after.
I loved it. Yeah.
It's windy over here, guys. Not sure if you guys can see the wind, the trees blowing. Let's get off. I believe you. That's all fine. I'll understand. Monique, what was that referring to? Sorry, I did not see that, Monique. Dan said I wanted to ask you your Fantasyland fireworks closes during the fireworks at night. Yes, it does close, Dan. The fireworks display. But it opens right after the fireworks, but it's going to usually take a bit though. So the fireworks do usually go for about like 15-20 minutes. So around like 10:15, 10:20, they probably start opening Fantasyland again. Dave, does Disney and Star Wars with the Thunder Mountain emotes or emojis? Wow, it's Monique said, wow, it's was it freezing or warm maybe? No, it's.
The weather says it is 60 degrees, but it feels like 51. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Really?
Cold. What's this called?
Yeah, maybe a warm drink tonight.
What's this called?
I mean,
Yeah.
from Starbucks.
Thank you again, Dave. It is cold.
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
Can we come back later?
I don't think they sell the hot chocolates anymore at
Because I can get some mac and cheese.
Do you guys in the chat have like a favorite Disney drink or like go-to drink here at the parks?
Just as a Rainbow Disney, that's my ride. With the goat. Yeah, this is a fun ride. And then Dan says, does the ride attraction at Fantasyland have sprinklers on top of it so it doesn't catch fire? No, we do not have sprinklers on top of our buildings here at Disneyland. So I think that's maybe one of the reasons they closed down Fantasyland so that the castle does not catch on fire. And then Rainbow Disney says, yes, get ready to scream in the chat, Justin. And Disney Casper says, well, in my days, fruit punch is good. And then Rainbow Disney says, I'm ready. Oh, no, Justin said, Rainbow Disney, I'm ready.
You guys, we are ready to go. So, you guys in the chat, which one do you prefer? Thunder Mountain in the morning or Thunder Mountain at night?
Thunder Mountain at night.
Thunder Mountain at night is for me too.
Let us hear down in the chat.
Thunder Mountain in the morning is nice, but at night it just feels different. And then if you're lucky, you can actually time it correctly. You can actually see the firework display from Thunder Mountain. Like if while you're going up on the incline, you can actually perfectly time. You can catch the grand finale. I've done that in the past, and man, it is an experience for sure. Highly recommend it. The only problem is just it's very difficult to time. Monique, I'm all set. I'm all set for the wildest ride in the wilderness. I can hear the voice. Sarsan said at night it seems like it goes faster, but that could be the illusion. Maybe. And but Daniel says Thunder Mountain at night, but I love it in the morning. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they're both good experiences, but personally, I prefer the night. Rainbow Disney says, I don't do Thunder. It's been a long while. I haven't gone on it. I just don't like the double turn after the goat, but it feels more intense at night in the darkness. That reminds me, yeah, you guys probably already know this, but the goat is actually a trick that you can use. If you stare at the goat while you're making that turn, the G-forces will feel like they're being increased on your body. Hold on to your hats and glasses from Star Wars fan. Dan said, but I like Tron at night. Still have to try Tron. We have to eventually make our way out there. We definitely want to do it one day and hope to do so. I know I shared a story with you guys before, but when we were younger, I came with a bunch of friends and we actually ended up breaking down the ride. Story goes is that we were on the ride with my friends. Half of us got on the ride and the other half were standing waiting for the next train. Well, we came with the grand idea to give each other a high five while the ride was taking off. So we reached out our hand and we were giving each other high fives as the train went by. Well, right after we did that, the cast members immediately stopped the ride and evacuated everybody off the train. And the ride was down for at least a couple hours after that. So I can literally say, although I was young, I could literally say I stopped the Disneyland attraction. Justin says, I wonder what the cast members were saying when I was screaming my head off on Thunder Mountain. I don't know. That's another thing. I wonder what these cast members all think if they ever talk about. They obviously have to talk about the guests that come to the park because they have to obviously have stories for sure, and I'd love to hear the stories from them. Rainbow Disney, and that one looks like it would be fun. I've seen the video of the ride. It looks fast. Okay. Monique, you'll do Tron as well? We'll try to. Hopefully, we'll try to make our way out there. Tron's going to be one of those attractions that hopefully they will actually bring out here. So there is rumors. We've talked to a cast member, guys, and the cast member was saying that they were thinking about removing not Little Mermaid, Finding Nemo, as well as Autopia, and replacing it with Tron and Cosmic Rewind. I don't know how true that is. I mean, the cast member told us, but I don't know if he was just speculating or if that was something that he was certain was going to happen. I hope so, but I'm not sure if it does, when it will happen. Star Wars fan said you should go to Disney World for 1 million subscribers. I wish. Yeah, definitely. If we get 1 million subscribers, we definitely will. I mean, that's the goal. But it would, I mean, 1 million subscribers just seems so far away.
Yeah, it does take a while.
But it's okay. We're trying, guys.
Disneyland's expensive. Disney World's expensive.
Yeah. Let's see, Dan said you would like it. It launches fast in the beginning and smooths after the rest. Okay. Rest of the way. Justin said on Saturday I actually almost got kicked out of the Simpsons ride for recording. We saw that. Justin. Some of these rides, they are particular. For me, I once almost got kicked off, not kicked off, but I was told to stop recording for Incredicoaster, even though I've done it multiple times in the past. Like, they've been okay with me recording. So it's just, I think it just depends honestly on the cast member here at the parks, because I never had an issue before, and since then I've never had an issue.
I guess it depends on the cast member too.
Yeah. Star Stan said you could say we're going to Disney World like all the players. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that'd be fun. Dad said no. Cosmic Rewind is a huge area to put in. Really, I think so. Here's the thing. So for that area that I'm talking about, when I said that they were possibly going to replace Autopia and Finding Nemo, the two attractions are stacked on top of each other. So like the show buildings, so there is a lot of room there. I just don't know how much room that they would need. But they are going to bring a couple rides over to DCA. I think they're going to bring a Stark ride, a new Tony Stark ride, Avengers ride, and another one where you try to team up with the Avengers to fight Thanos. So they do have plans for new attractions coming soon. Monique said it's likewise, like there's like this, there were always, I love rides and Shirley been able to do them, but still character meet and greets are my favorite. Going to do anything to do these days. Oh no, do it at every visit. Yeah, you gotta always get those characters in. Gotta get those characters, signatures, get those autographs and those pictures. Here we go. You guys can see the crowds are starting to come in. Thank you, Raymond of Disney, for putting our emojis in the chat. We appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm freezing.
So, Brittany, there's actually a place to eat around here, right?
There is a place to eat. It's actually the Mexican restaurant. It's actually where they invented Doritos. There was it actually started here, and then they realized that they could make it worldwide, and then they put it in the stores.
Let's see. Let's see. Monique said nature flowers are nice, and it seems like the ocean will call my name. But Mickey and Minnie calls my name all the time. Mostly listen to the Lions reading along. It's my favorite song. Okay, never heard that song. Thank you to everybody who is watching. We appreciate you guys tuning in, and we hope that you are enjoying the stream. If so, hit that like and subscribe button. You guys can see the wind's starting to pick up. Trees are rustling. So another thing is, I wonder if they are going to be doing the Fantasmic show. Well, specifically one scene when they do the fireworks with Mickey, because that is actually, they do shoot up fireworks in the air as well. So if they're not shooting the fireworks for the regular show, the fireworks display, I wonder if they're going to be doing so for that. What's up, Jared? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Dan said Universal is difficult to stream because most of the rides require you to video during the ride, like Velocicoaster. You have to put everything in locker, even the phone. They have metal detectors. Really? That's not good.
Oh, that's pretty intense.
I hope it doesn't rain. It looks like that would be very bad. It does not look like, it's not expected, but you guys can see the sky's getting kind of gray and dark. I don't know if that's because of it being nighttime or if it's the possibility of any rain. Jared said 31 likes. Don't be an April Fool and click that like button and subscribe button. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate that.
Closer to CD.
Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I feel like everybody just says Big Thunder Mountain or Thunder Mountain. Like for me and Brittany, whenever we're talking, we just say Thunder Mountain. We never go say the whole entire thing.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna drive them together.
Oh, that's cool, Monique. Jared said, yeah, we are lucky over here at Universal Hollywood. They are much more camera friendly here. You say Big Thunder, Dan? How about everybody else? Do you guys say the whole entire thing or you just say Big Thunder? Because I rarely hear anybody saying Big Thunder Big Thunder Mountain Railroad.
Like 2 hours. Literally, maybe like an hour.
Which one do you say, Thunder? You say Big Thunder Mountain Railroad? There you say Big Thunder as well, but Dan? Yeah, for us, it's either Runaway Train or Thunder. Like when you're really lazy, we just say Thunder. Rainbow Disney said, I usually just use Big Thunder for short. Yeah, Jared said, I say Big Thunder Mountain, but normally leave out the railroad part. And then Justin say Thunder Mountain. So yeah, I don't feel like that's a lot. Like a lot of people don't say the whole entire title. I mean, I know that that's the proper name for it, but I still. Dave says, I just say the wildest ride in the Wild West. That's another way. All those terms work. I would say wildest ride in the wilderness. Yes, that's another one. I mean, it's not like there's too many rides that would fit this description. Now, the interesting part is when between Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway and you say Thunder, or like the railroad, because you can kind of get those confused, kind of, maybe. If you say to a stranger, they will not know. True, Dan. They will not know what you're talking about. Especially from like have you guys ever seen those videos of like where they ask people from other parks to come to Disney and then they're like totally lost? You seen those videos? We have they ask like people to go to Disney, like they have people that go to like other parks and then they'll be like totally lost here at the regular Disney park. Yeah, well I've seen it both ways. I've seen people go to that are Disney fans go to other parks and like, what is this like?
We'd probably be like,
yeah.
to Universal.
Yeah, maybe.
We have with the Universal. I've never been to Six Flags.
No. Gotta go
I went to Six Flags Discovery Kingdom, but I haven't been to Six Flags.
Magic Mountain. Okay. See, with all the emojis, as well as Rainbow Disney. Justin said, "What about naming it the Justin ride?" Since I screamed loud on that one. Well, that's a good question. If you guys could design any ride, what would it be and what would you name it? Same thing with Star Wars fan. Thank you, Star Wars fan, for dropping down our emojis. Appreciate that. When he said, or say Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railroad Train. That's the long way, yeah.
You should just say Mickey and Minnie.
Yeah, me too. Or Eminem.
Dan says, what about Indiana Jones? Do people say Indy?
Yes.
I have heard people say Indy.
I think I've said it too. If you're really being really like lazy with the names, yeah, Indy is another one.
Nobody says Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom.
No. Rainbow Disney says, I use is Indy as the saying. Jared said, knots at night for scary farms can be difficult to not navigate at night in certain areas, but Universal Studios is pretty small and Six Flags is a circle. Okay. Yeah, so definitely a lot of those parks, I mean, I've been to them, but honestly, always my preference has been Disney. Dan said, did you know Splash Mountain wasn't the original first name? I did know that. I just can't remember what the name was. Do you recall, Dan? Just I always get lost. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Magical Superfly Times Ride Simulator. That's cool. Now, what would the ride be, Monique? Dave with goat emojis. Thank you, Rainbow Disney. Rainbow Disney says we have memberships for anyone who would like to purchase one. And Rainbow Disney coming in with the emojis as well. Dan said, I can't remember, but it was a long name. The construction worship called the Splash Mountain. Okay. Jared said Disneyland is one of the best laid out parks ever made. The wheel-like structure where all the lands come out from the top of the park was so simple but smart. True. And Walt Disney kind of did that as on purpose as well.
Yeah, the scenes of all the lands except Adventureland.
Yeah. Jared said Zippity Dee River Ride. I like Splash Mountain. I like Splash Mountain better though. Rainbow Disney said, oh, thank you, Star Wars fan. You are all too. All the mods are amazing in here, along with our lazy chatters supporting Ryan, Brittany, and Ryan. No, thank you, Star Wars, Rainbow Disney, and thank you to all our moderators. We appreciate that. Dan said, since we're all lazy to pronounce the full names, at least we called Haunted Mansion Honey Mansion. Haunted Mansion, okay. Okay, Monique. So Monique's ride, she said you'll be flying on a Pixie, on a magical plane with Pixie dust and soar with Mickey and Minnie on an adventure while they interact with you and get to chat with along the way, especially the other pals. That's cool. I like that idea. You gotta go pitch that to Disney, Monique. Jared, who's ready? Who's excited to meet Rex from Toy Story this summer? I saw that, and I also saw you posted that, Jared. That's pretty cool. We're looking forward to that.
Yes, I'm waiting for Rex to come. He probably won't come, but I'm excited.
Yeah, definitely want to meet and greet with him for sure. Now, question is, how realistic is this Rex going to look?
Is he gonna be tall?
I don't know. Dan said Pirates of the Caribbean, we call it Pirates. Yeah, Pirates is the store for it. What's up, Timothy? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Timothy, welcome in.
Jared said you can look at pictures online, but it's close to his look in the movies, and he is a little tall. Okay. Well, hopefully when he comes out, Jared, that he will be able to at least be a little more realistic than some of the other characters, because I know some characters they have tried in the past don't always work out. I don't know. You felt that, right? Oh, it's because we're underneath this. Disneyland, California. We're in Disneyland. Dan said it's a small world. I would say let's go small world. Yeah. That's not rain. I don't think it's raining.
Okay, and then do you guys say when you go to Star Wars Land, do you say Star Wars Land, do you say Batu, or do you say Star Wars Galaxy's Edge? Because I feel like different people say different things. We usually just say Star Wars Land, but I've heard people say Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Galaxy's Edge, Batu.
No, Justin, we're not there yet.
This ghost town right here actually used to be for a old ride.
Nature's Wonderland.
Nature's Wonderland. But it's no longer, they don't have the ride Nature's Wonderland anymore, so they brought the old town here to Big Thunder. Let's see, Dan says sometimes people say Galaxy's Edge, some people say Star Wars Land. Jared says I call it Star Wars Land sometimes. But he says another ride they can do is soar along. Character style is with more interaction with the characters with trivia, and you can be on a carpet while looking at Walt Disney World and Epcot. Oh, that's a cool concept. And Justin says I call it Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, I say Galaxy's Edge. What do you say?
I say Star Wars Land.
Yeah.
I mean, when I fly shipping, I'll probably say Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
Just to be more proper.
Yeah, so people know who we're talking about. But in general, if it's me or Ryan talking, I'll say Star Wars.
Jared said, I know I mentioned it before, but if you wanted to see a model with a moving model train and the retired attraction of Nature's Wonderland, it's at the Walt Disney Park Museum. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to go try that out. Timothy said, what ride are you on? Or what rides are you? So we are currently going on Thunder Mountain right now. And are we always on this lake? Yeah, usually, Timothy, but sometimes we do come in the morning. Thank you, Timothy. You have a great night as well. Thank you for joining. Dan said, you know what's funny? Today at Hollywood Studios, Dad facing towards Star Wars. He tells his kids, that's Toy Story Land. That's funny. Wait. Star Trek saying left or right side. I think we're going right. Dan said, Jared said, in the chat. The other day, best interactive activity they could do is have iPads to let the character's voice be put in them for it to chat, which yeah, that's good, Monique. That'd be great to get. Yeah.
How many? 2, 13, 12, 11, 10, and 9.
They gave us some row number 2, guys. Two. Dan said Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger when people call it Buzz. Yeah, I mean I think that one's pretty obvious. Like people wouldn't really confuse that one. Jared said with some limits, hopefully when hopefully people can have full cadence like that. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Dark Vader, I don't care about Rex, Toy Story, GTA. Okay, let's see what train we are getting. Maybe that's our train about to pull into the station right now. Dan said Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Everybody calls it Mine Train. That one's a good one. We tried that one. We enjoyed that one. That one's one of the ones that we probably we did get a fast pass in our lightning lane, so that was one we definitely wanted to try. Thank you, Timothy. Have a great night as well. Appreciate your support. No, it's spinning while I take off.
Almost. Yeah. Let's see. Star Wars fences. What does everyone call Star Tours? Dan says Star Tours. Timothy, this is Big Thunder Disneyland. Jared says Star Tours, the adventure continues. Oh, I need to start saying the full name.
That's a long name for sure.
Let's see. Got some chat going. So Jared says, I love when Justin makes cameos on the screen. And he put a picture of a goat. Yeah, you just get the chat. Let me grab my phone and read it because it's easier to read it that way.
See.
Okay, so
let's see what we should do. Hey Timothy, we appreciate you sharing that with us, but if you wouldn't mind, please just keep it to our stream. Let's see, what's the next activity we should do? Yeah, let's go do pirates. Let's go do pirates, guys. And then we'll make our way over to Pixie Hollow. Okay. Thank you for everybody who is watching us. We appreciate you guys' support and hope you guys are enjoying the streams.
Thank you to a great mods out there. Keeping the chat safe and fun.
Jared said Pirates is 35 minutes per the app. Thank you, Jared. Okay, guys, make our way back over to Pirates. I feel like it's busy, but it does not seem too busy. Like, it's busy, I don't know how to describe it. Like, yeah, well, that's a big thing as well. We're gonna have to go get that coffee soon. I don't know, to be honest, this is probably gonna be our first time we are gonna get something. Well, for me, I'm gonna get something like a coffee from Disneyland. I never really had that. Justice said, and no, Pirates is not closing permanently, lol. I'm lost on that, but okay. The popcorn, yeah, it does smell good. Making our way past this. Yeah, oh, okay, Dan, they saw a thumper popcorn bucket.
Yeah, yes.
Dan says, do you guys have to go good to go days, like not making a reservation going to the park? Nope, we have to still make reservations as far as we are aware. Jared said it's our April 1st. I'm sure someone made an article about closing. Probably. There was one on Instagram post when someone said Paris is closing permanently until I saw it as an April Fool's joke, lol. I'm just glad it's not closing. Well, look at 15 minutes, guys, so we went 35? Okay. Wow, I'm blind. Blind is bad. Need to at least get in line. Come on, Brett. To at least get in line for it, we do not. When he said, I've asked me if there's going to be some lurking booty and has some gold and diamonds, perhaps gems. More treasure, we can hoist the main sails. Yo ho, when the pirates life for all of us, and we. Looking forward to this ride for sure. So, I thought you were right behind me, sorry, but. So, huh? Oh no. So actually, we have a story from Pirates. One time, what happened to us? Okay, so, okay. Well, what happened is I'm not sure if you. We probably told the story in the past, but We actually were here Halloween night about 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago. And when we came, there was a group of kids in front of us on the raft that were on the raft, put in the raft in front of us, or the boat in front of us. Well, what happened is we were on the ride, and all of a sudden we hear, please do not touch any of the walls, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Thank you. So we thought nothing of it. Well, eventually, 5 minutes later, same thing happened. Same announcement was made by the cast members, and we're like, okay, well, somebody's obviously not listening. Well, eventually, we got another like 5 minutes into the ride, and all of a sudden we stopped. We literally stopped at the part, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but towards the end, there's a lift part. The lift takes you back up to the regular platform, like the loading zone. Well, we stopped there. There was the boat in front of us, the boat behind us, and like 3 other boats behind that. Well, we were just sitting there for about 5 minutes, and and we were just sitting there, like, didn't move for about 10 minutes. Well, eventually they let us go up to the next like level and put us back up with the rest of the boats. But when we were pulling into the dock, they were literally checking every single boat in front of us, and they were checking it, and they had like 6 security guards standing outside waiting. Well, eventually the boat in front of us got checked, and they literally removed all the people from that boat, and they escorted those people off the boat and maybe even away from the park. We actually have footage of that in our videos. It's called They Got Kicked Out of Disneyland. So whenever you guys want to get a chance, go take a look, and that will be on our channel. Let's see. Dan said today's the first day for the Easter egg display at our resort. That's cool. I don't think we have that either. Jared said, I wish in April all the rabbit and bunny characters would meet in the park. Thumper, the March Hare Rabbit, Roger Rabbit, Brer Rabbit, like they used to at Big Thunder Ranch. That'd be cool.
Yeah, like you don't really see those characters. So.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see some of those rare characters. Oh, that's not good yet. Justin said, can you share the link of the kicked out video? I had to go find it.
I can share it.
Okay, Brittany will share it in the chat.
Let me go.
Okay, Justin said, never mind, I found it. That's 2 years ago. Dan, we do not have an Easter parade on Easter, or at least as far as I'm aware. I don't believe so. It'd be cool if they did that, though. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice for sure. The one thing I gotta say though, for the audio is not the best, but the only reason is because we are in the boat behind them, so they would not. You can't hear them, but we do give a play-by-play as well, like in the video. So you can check that out. Oh, thank you, Jared. Appreciate that, Jared. Yeah, Jared said there's the video link to the guests being kicked out of the park. Appreciated. You guys can see it's. Oh, Jared beat you to it.
Well, thanks, Jared.
So yeah, check that out whenever you guys get a chance, and let us know what you think. And it's been really I feel like this is not going to be 35 minutes, at least so far, if we don't believe it is. Justin, that's crazy. Yeah, it was actually a very cool experience, because I mean, we had the literally got stopped, and then we had security guards just like standing waiting at the exit of the ride. Dan said, really, I'm surprised you don't have that. We have Easter parade at Magic Kingdom but blackout. Oh, yeah, we don't have that, unfortunately. So prior to them bringing Lightning Lane over here, guys, they had it where you can go either left side or right side to go to the queue. Well, a lot of people chose the left side, but not many people know that the right side was actually shorter. If you went to the left side, they actually sent you towards the back of the building, whereas if you went to the right side, you would literally just walk up into the entrance doors.
Now do the lightning lane was to go to the right side, but what can you do?
Yeah, Justin said, I saw a video that someone actually jumped out of the boat in Splash Mountain. That's not good. I actually saw a video of people drinking the water from Splash Mountain before it closed.
That's gross.
Yeah. Rainbow Disney said, I'm still here ninja watching at the moment while eating. Well, thank you, Rainbow Disney.
Yes, we appreciate you.
But yeah, so hopefully they bring back, they take away lightning lane for this ride because both two sides were open. It was really good.
Right, Justin, who drinks water from rides?
Huh?
Justin was saying, who drinks water from rides? I've seen the video of the guy that got off on It's a Small World. That's not what we wanted to see though. That's interesting. There was also that person on something who took off his clothes on It's a Small World and was walking around. Yeah, that's the person I was talking about. That was... I'm sure he got banned for life. I wonder how often people get banned from Disney. I probably quite often. I was saying, I wonder how often people get banned from Disney. I say probably quite often.
Yeah, possibly.
He said, Justin, there's a link of Lisa Simpson drinking theme park water and then thinking she's the Queen Lizard Queen. LOL. Not quite sure who that is. Let's see, just as I saw a fight during HHN and New Year's Eve at Universal and I got it on stream. We've seen a fight here.
During Phantasmic.
Yeah.
What ride went down there? Everybody came running over.
Okay, we didn't really grow up watching The Simpsons, so that's why that character went over our heads. Did you guys ever see that? Did you guys or hear of when Jack Sparrow or Johnny Depp came to the parks and was dressed up as Jack Sparrow? Happened, what was it, about 2 years ago? He came out and dressed up as Jack Sparrow and was on the attraction actually. And once the guests found out that he was here, the lines got flooded. Dancy, I saw a fight leaving the Magic Kingdom, getting on the ferry, two families fight. That's not good. I guess after being on at the park all day, I guess, I mean, tensions finally boiled over, maybe? But yeah, it's got to be like, you literally got to be done if you're ready to fight with somebody. Like, maybe they just made it. Well, I guess another thing could have been is if it was maybe the people were trying to get on the ride, on the bus or ferry. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, I remember seeing a video that Johnny Depp made an appearance in the park. I had tried the Ferocious of Dead Man Tell No Tales. Okay, maybe that was it. Jess said, do you know about the Toontown fight years ago? I think I saw a video of that. I think they just recently played that again. So if that's the same one, yeah, there was the two families that were going at it one another. You literally, I mean, how bad are things if you got to fight at a theme park? Like at Disney especially. That's probably not something you want to go viral for, Dan. Toontown has a pretty dangerous downtown. Yep. Toontown is probably the roughest park out of all Disney parks. Thank you, Stars fan. Yes, let's like and subscribe to the Disneyland stream. Appreciate that. So, what kind of coffee do you have?
Well, I was thinking at Starbucks.
Okay. I know I tried the tea from here, so I gotta go to you for that. Okay, I'm glad that we didn't have to stop that. I thought that they were literally going to tell us to stop. What's your guys' opinion of the treehouse? Jared said also look up Disneyland Gangs. It's a pretty silly and ridiculous story from a few years back. Okay, we definitely got to do that. Probably going to be interesting to see. Monique said, I want to see happy people not fighting. It's too much like the calm, relaxing people who come to enjoy themselves. We need to smile and be glad to have the fun. Yeah. Definitely. If you come to the park and you see too many fights going on, then yeah, that's a bad thing. But the good thing is that we don't really see that too often. It's like a rarity. Only like maybe once or twice a year, which is not too bad at all. Yes, Stars said that too. That smell, you can't, it's always good. Jared, last weekend when we were waiting for the new Star Wars projections, his dad was so upset that people were waiting for the show. His language and anger was insane for someone at Disneyland.
Oh yeah, people get mad here.
Yeah, we've seen people get mad, get angry. No, when we came for the show, it wasn't too bad. I gotta say, everybody was pretty decent that day.
But there was a lot of streamers at the park when we were doing here. Yeah. We were surrounded by streamers.
Yeah. Dan said, don't go to showcase at Epcot at night. Lots of drunks. Point taken.
Note to self.
Jared said you have to be rich to get drunk at Disneyland. It's like $20 a drink. True. True. It's very expensive.
We know who the rich people are.
Yeah. It's one way to look at it. For a point about. Perhaps if Tinkerbell saw something like happy faces, she looks happy. Just enjoy the wonderful thought, and the happiest thing is same as having wings. Did you guys ever play that one game where they used to have it where you knocked on the inside or you were outside and had people knock on one side and you were supposed to respawn back? So here comes the question, Brittany, that we always do get. What number are we going to have? What number in the row?
Either 6 or 1. Actually, 2.
2? Okay, I say 3. Drinking around the world at Epcot refers to the unofficial activity of having one alcohol beverage in each country represented in the World Showcase. True, Jared, true. Monique said, I believe my cousin heard about that. I could have too. Okay. Yeah. Has anyone in the chat tried the Food and Wine Festival yet? Jared said yes. I remember when people did the knocking on the windows. That was a fun little game. Yeah, I remember that. I maybe did it once or twice. Star Wars fan said, yeah, the alcohol is expensive. Thank you, Dave Does Disney, for dropping in the emojis. We appreciate that. If you guys haven't yet, you can subscribe and become a member as well. You have access to the emojis as well as many other things.
We are looking at a few more stickers. Actually, these 3 Ryan made, so shout out to Ryan for making these stickers.
Thanks for that.
Uh,
11. Jared said 11.
11, wow.
Oh, I think I was in reference to, to Star Wars fan. My bad, not you. That's a lot of places to get drinks.
So if you got 1 drink at each location at $20 each?
$20. I'm pretty sure they have a dining package because I can't imagine they're just like, oh, just go over and like get 20 drinks or 11 drinks.
That would be $220.
Jared said 11. Jared said 11 times 20. That's over $200. 220, I think, or probably plus tax, probably somewhere between 240, 250.
I don't think they tip.
I don't know. That's another thing. Monique said Canada, United Kingdom, France, Morocco, Japan, American Adventure, Italy, Germany, China, Norway, Mexico. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Kirsten, we want the rum to the next level. Yep, definitely.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there goes lunch or... That's a new one. That's, yeah. That's... I don't even think I can handle that much alcohol. You guys have anything?
Crossing!
And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Let's see. Jerry says you can't blink at this chat. It's quick here. Yes, our chat has become very quick, but we try to read as many. We try to read all the chats coming through, but it does go by fast. That easy, a mile to walk around the world. Let's set sail, Monique.
Shooting star.
You guys know the Spanish section of the they talk in a different language. Making sure to keep your hands off feet and legs inside the boat. Remember to watch your children. It says you go yo ho. If you enjoyed the stream, click that like and subscribe button, or else you walk the plank. Well, thank you, Jared. We appreciate that.
I think starts ready. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Yeah, it seems like we're back up, guys.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every corner.
Wait to the chair, it's not a chair.
Sit closer together and keep everybody hands informed. That be the best way to rebuild order. And mark well your words
We have not moved, guys. I wonder why we're stopped. We've never been stopped here this long.
Seek an adventure inside the old pirate.
Not yet, Rainbow Disney. We are
Boys,
stuck.
it looks like those stormy seas are clearing up. Please remain seated. Your journey will now continue.
There be squalls up ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them.
We'd be stuck. That's what's happening. I don't know why we're stuck here, but let's hope that we get evacuated. Let's walk back. Let's get the Disney walkthrough.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every corner, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep everybody here.
Okay, so while we're stuck here, guys, what's your dream ride to get evacuated off of? Because looks like we made here for a second. I don't know why we're stuck here. I've never been stuck here this long. There we go. You're screaming up above, so or up ahead, so that means good. That means that we're going.
Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey? And there be plundering pirates lurking in every corner, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep everybody hands inboard. That'll be the best way to rebuild order.
That makes me think of whenever the Disney movies would play, when it had Disney's Fast Play, they'd say, we have our heading. Throwback to old Disney movies. they're both in checkmate. Nobody's gonna win. And then we have these pirates drinking baby rum.
Yeah, damn, they need to bring back the protection. Goldie and even more precious gems. Gems without contract, and yeah, finally who we are. So yeah, I made it. Yep. This will be a fun ride to spend the night on for sure, Dan.
These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear at ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye.
That's my favorite illusion right here on the left.
Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy owners of this bewitching treasure.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum! Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Give 'em a broadside! Pound them, lads! Pound them! Captain Jack Sparrow, show yourself, you miserable cur! Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground!
Pipe the lubber aloft, lady! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Scuttle, you fuckbutt!
Now, you scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10! Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber!
Strike your feathers, dear. Show them your flock.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key either.
You're right, I think they are missing the guy.
What's up, Mike? Thank you again for joining us. Apparently seem to be stuck, guys. I don't know what's up. You're way back here and you have not moved at all. So I wonder what's going on. So like I was saying, guys, I don't know what's going on. We're just sitting here. Never had this happen back here for this long. So the only other time that this happened is when we got evacuated. So I mean, we got the video we were talking about earlier. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Let's zoom out, guys. We are still a little way back. Yeah, you guys can see you're a little further back than it should be. David, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Oh, there's fire around us. Gotta say, they do a good job though of with the glowing sparks, like with the wood. It makes it really look like it's embers. Thank you again for Rainbow Disney for dropping in those emojis that we have for our membership. Appreciate it. It seems like they've been having issues with this ride the whole entire time we've been on here. Like, they have it where we were stuck at the beginning of the ride, now we're stuck towards the end of the ride. Thank you, Dave Disney, for dropping in those emojis. They're much appreciated. So guys, like we were talking about earlier in the video, this is literally what happened. We were sitting here just like this when they were trying to evacuate those kids that were in front of us. So maybe they're doing something similar, hope not, but possibility.
I should take this for some to start me to cover my expenses. And check yours.
That'd be a fun ride, yeah.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards.
That'd be cool, Jared. That's actually a nice alternative.
Course A, onward to the bitter end.
So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they?
Thank you, Mike, for that. Appreciate it. Oh, let's see if they have security guards or anything. I did go on Tower of Terror today. Nice. Did you like it? Tried to have Jack next to the parent and talk to interact, which I wouldn't mind as well on our version. Yeah, that is cool. That would be cool if they had it over here on our version. Change things up a bit. Let's see. Monique says, Tower Hollywood Hotel of Terror. Oh yes, I did. Maybe Disney said, let's make sure we all smash that like button, sharing the stream. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing to Brian and Brittany. Shout out to the Ninja watching. But thank you, who is that? That is Rainbow Disney. Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for doing that for us. We appreciate it. And Monique says, gee, I was scared on Hollywood Tower of Terror, Hotel of Terror. I also didn't like that ride, Monique. It was pretty intense. My head felt like it was gonna fall off.
That bad? No, not in front of me. That's where you went. Oh yeah, no, back row.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Su seguridad permanezca reservada con los mandos de plata.
My backpack on?
They do have security guys, right? I was right.
Can I have your friends wait just a second? Yeah, thank you.
This guy is going out.
Then you'll be escorted out, so.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Thank you so much.
Hey. That was right.
Yeah, she said they got escorted out of the park.
I was right, guys. They literally got escorted out of the park. So that's why we stopped, guys. So like the same thing that happened to us a couple like last year, the same thing happened. Those people in front of us with Disneyland security, you guys can see them walking away. They got escorted out of the park. Like you guys can see the security literally walking them out.
I wonder what they did. That's why we all got backed up.
Yeah, so guys, that is, like I said before, we literally had the same exact experience with the other boat.
There's
So yeah, so I wonder, you guys, you know what? I wonder if they got if they're going to get escorted by the PD, or if they're just getting escorted out of the park by the security. Because we've seen both. We actually, you remember when we were at, huh? You want to go take a ride out? So let's see. Looks like we're following them out. I mean, we're following them. Shout out to security, Disney security for doing their jobs and making this park a safer place. Jared said Disney security. Yeah, Jared said, but it's the same people as before. Maybe. Dan said, let's go ask them. JK. Yeah, let's go ask them, definitely. We do not want to... Hey, at least we found out they got escorted out. I think we had a better chance asking the cast member why they got escorted out. So I guess you guys can say we kind of got a similar experience to the one that we had in the video that we posted.
Except it was a full bowl of people that got kicked out, and there was like 8 security guards.
Yeah, so there's only 2 here. We had like 8 security guards on ours. But
I wonder if that feels weird being escorted out.
well, so obviously what they're probably going to do is they're probably going to either, if they had a one-day ticket, they're going to revoke that ticket. And if they have an annual pass though, I don't know, depending on what, like how severe their what they did was, it'll determine whether or not they are allowed back or get their annual pass back. Because I've heard stories of people like losing their annual passes and not, or like getting totally banned from the park, like trespass, so they're not even allowed to come back if they wanted to. Mike said, if you'd like to become a member and get the cool emojis and perks, click here. Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. So, I guess, well, we're right here. We can actually share a Disney secret with you guys. So, guys, one of the secrets here in Frontierland is that... Okay, well, hold on. Let me explain first. So, back in the olden days, so Frontier is based off of the olden days, like with the cowboys and stuff like that. But one of the things that they had in the Cowboys days was etiquette. So if the Cowboys respected the shop owners, what they would do is they would scrape the mud off their boots and before they entered their shop. However, if they didn't, they just walk straight in. Well, Disney simulated the mud scraping off their boots here on these planks right here. You guys can see this is supposed to be mud. Little Disney secret here in the park in Frontierland. Dan said, you know, on YouTube they have a police body cam showing Disney World in a car and asked how many people reports do you get per day at Disney World. It's about 80 a day. That's crazy. We saw a video where they actually had dash cam body cam footage of when they went over to that overgrown island in Disney World. Another secret is, guys, if you are one of the first ones to come to the shooting exposition in the morning, like right at Road Block, you get your first round free. I heard him call my name.
I saw a video recently where these guys got kicked out of Disney World and they got trespassed. But actually, they were not even in, they were like outside, well, they were on Disney property, but they weren't in the park. And they both went to jail.
Yeah.
I think I'm missing it.
Thank you to everyone who's in the chat. And if you guys have not yet, please like and subscribe.
It really helps us out. We're trying to make a way to 1,100.
Yeah, let's go with 1,000. No, we're actually 1,000 already. 1,200. Yeah. So I think Dave, because Dave's still in the chat, he wanted us to walk over here to see Pixie Hollow. Yeah. Here's our castle, by the way.
Besides Starbucks, I don't know if there's anywhere in the park that has warm drinks. What do you think?
Not really.
They're all frozen drinks.
Yeah. They'll find one though. Thanks again to Dave for that super chat. We appreciate
Yes,
it.
thank you to the Justice.
Right? Coming out of the sword. Let's do this. Do you do that?
No. Oh yeah. So guys, the people looks like they are being trespassed, possibly. Well, they have a manager there. I can't say trespass because there's no PD there, but I'm assuming that they are not going to be staying in the park much longer. They may go to Disney jail.
Okay.
So what were we looking for? Oh, Pixie Hollow. We had to walk around that way. Maybe it's on the other side. I know that. Dave does Disney. Says you're welcome. That was another Dave. Yeah, David A. So many Davids. Davids. It's gonna be to the right, yeah. Well, let's see if Pixie Hollow is open. Yeah. I think it's this way, right? Oh, it's closed off. Yeah, it's locked. You guys can see there's actually a gate right here. Okay. You wanna get our warm drink in there, huh? Huh? I don't know. So we're trying to get that warm drink. Let's see. Dan said, yeah, it's crazy, Jared.
Does anybody know of any warm drinks that they sell here besides at Starbucks? I mean, we could do Starbucks, but we probably get like a tea.
Yeah. Aurora, welcome in, Aurora. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Aurora. Thanks for joining us.
And Jared, yes, Pixie Hollow is officially closed for now. And Dan said Main Street music is the same as ours. Okay, so let's see. Let's go find that warm drink. Because I'm thinking tea. Is there any other warm drink places you guys recommend? Jared said hot cocoa should be at some of the restaurants. Okay, we definitely got to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, let's go get it. Dave says hot chocolate around Small World. How do you feel about hot chocolate, Vinny?
We could do hot chocolate.
You want to go to the small one? Yeah, Dave, we will definitely go check out the hot chocolate from over there. Thank you again. Let's gonna make our way over there. Jared said Refreshment Corner on Main Street has cocoa. I just checked the app. Either way, I mean, thank you, Jared, for checking that. So, Refreshment Corner. Let's check the app because I have no idea where Refreshment Corner is. Is that?
Isn't that by the Coca-Cola?
That's right there, right? The Coca-Cola one, right?
I think so.
Monique said I missed the Mexico Main Street Parade. That's a good parade, but they are going to be making, you guys already know this, but they are going to be bringing back the Paint the Night Parade. So that's going to be coming May 16th, guys. And along with that is going to be the Wondrous Journeys projection or firework display and projection show on the castle. And then they're also going to be having a display projection show on the Small Worlds as well. It's going to be called Tapestry of Happiness, I believe. So we have a lot of stuff coming in the future, guys. Yeah, the Main Street Electrical Parade is the GOAT. Oh, okay. Jared said Jolly Holiday Main Street has hot tea and cocoa per the app. Okay, wanna try that?
So I see hot cocoa.
But Jolly Holiday. So Jolly Holiday's over there. Let's go Jolly Holiday. Let's go try it. And I guess we will give our review of the drinks. Maybe we'll get one of each. I'll try the tea. You want to try the hot cocoa? So we'll let you guys know what we think. Thank you to everybody who's helping us out right now. Really, really appreciate it. And plus guys, we get to actually see what it looks like inside. So this is gonna be exciting. Because they actually just did a update. So it's gonna be exciting to see how it looks. Welcome in MR257. Appreciate your coming in. Hope you're doing well. And go to Disney World. It's way better. Disney World does have a lot of better stuff, but we got the OG. We got the OG place. Okay, guys. So let's see. Oh, that's gonna be a long line.
Is it better than mobile order?
Yeah, let's mobile order. Let's go over here and mobile. Okay. We are actually going to be going on 4 hours of streaming, Aurora. I think we're at 3:52 right now. So, Brittany is. So, I guess while Brittany's checking inside, I'll pull up the app and see. Disneyland is better than any one park at Walt Disney World. Disneyland has the better park and Walt Disney has the better resort. That's agreeable, Jared. So let's see.
Benny!
Yeah, Disneyland does have the better weather. So let's see the mobile app order, guys. Or the menu at least. So we're at Jolly Holiday, dining. You guys can see in the distance the castle. Oh well, that's not good. That time is out. Sandwiches, beverages, okay. So, let me point down the camera down so you guys can see as well. Sandwiches, sides. Where did the drinks go? Okay, espresso, cappuccino.
Okay, so I didn't see what kind of tea it is, but I did see I have hot chocolate. It just says tea. Do you want just a hot special?
Oh, sweetened iced tea. Let's try the hot tea, yeah.
Hot tea? Okay. I'll order it.
Okay. You're gonna be able to order it?
I'll have to phone mobile there. Do you want to get it?
Yeah. I don't know what the arrival times are though. Thank you to everybody who is with us. We do appreciate you guys joining in. Okay, so let's go walk it then. Let's go inside, guys. Let me still check. We are at 6%, so I gotta plug in my phone real quick. That's okay, because at least get to show them. Okay. Okay, let me ask the chat. Which one do you guys rather have us do, guys? Would you guys rather us walk around while Brittany's standing in line, or would you guys want us to just show you guys what it looks like inside? Jared said, Justin said, did someone say espresso? Justin said, did someone say espresso? Can you hold this in just in case I can grab my stuff out? charger on it.
Jared says, "Night everyone. I hope you have a wonderful stream." Thanks, Jared.
Thanks, Jared. Appreciate you joining us, and hope you have a great evening. Look forward to seeing you on the next live stream.
Well, my charger kind of broke.
Okay, my charger.
Okay, because it won't, like, having a hard time charging. I dropped it, and then you know the button when you press to turn it on, it like is stuck. And then I can plug it in my like charger, but it doesn't stay on like before. Well, we're not ending our stream quite yet. We're gonna get something like to drink, like a hot chocolate, and then. So we're gonna get
Yeah, top in line, guys. It looks like they really didn't do much. Well, actually, I guess they did a little bit different on the inside.
I don't think I ever went into the jungle.
I did it once. It's pretty cool. Dominique says, I like having good hangouts. Yeah, we love having everybody with us. We do appreciate you guys all being here and supporting us. What's up, Jason? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, guys. I just gotta plug in my plug. Can you hold up the other one?
Look, it says man arrested at Disneyland. These people are upset.
That's it.
Well, it says, a newly viral video going around appears to show an individual being arrested yesterday inside Disneyland. Many are taking to social media saying how embarrassing to be arrested at Disneyland. But I kind of feel like if you're getting arrested, like, you did the thing. Like, you did something. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, you probably did something wrong.
Not like they just arrested you for nothing.
Yeah. Make sure it's plugged in, guys. Yeah, it's good. Justin said I had to sneak in. Jason said I had to sneak in. Well, we're glad you're with us, Jason. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful night wherever you guys are at. Jason, so far we have gotten on Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Thunder Mountain, Winnie the Pooh, and Jungle Cruise. And now we're just getting sent a drink, a hot beverage. Can I try your plug, Winnie, just in case? What? Can I try your plug? Just to see if it works. Hold on, guys, we're just switching plugs out. Can you grab this one? Switch it up. Sorry, guys, had the free hand. Oh, it doesn't really. I thought I've used your plug before. Yeah, you gotta put it where the Huh? Okay, back to the other plug. Can you switch it up? That's sad. That's
no, it was falling, and like my reaction, I was going to like go down, but like it barely fell out like this, so I just slapped it. But it was like this, so.
It's like it's plugged in, but it's dying at the same time.
Somebody.
I got a sport.
Hopefully this line hurries up because this is going to be, we're at 4%, so there's
like tomato soup.
Oh, they do? There is a possibility, guys, that we may end this live stream soon because the plug is plugged in now, working possibly, so that's a good thing. But we're at 5%, so we're just hoping this plug stays good enough for a while longer. We have our packs, Dave. Charging packs. It's just that for some reason, I guess, well, we did use it for a couple live streams in the past, so maybe we didn't charge it beforehand. But it's okay. We'll get through this and then get to at least finish the live stream.
Hopefully when I get back, I hope I actually get without me.
What's your guys' go-to snack or drink, guys? If you guys had the opportunity at the park, like what's your go-to? This is actually going to be the first time that we ever tried the Jolly Holiday. I've gone inside with one of my friends, but I've never actually tried it, so I'm excited. Ooh, Jason says cheesecake. That sounds good. Where do you get the cheesecake from, Jason? Aurora says hello to Star Wars fan, and then Rainbow Disney coming in with the emojis. Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for dropping those. Appreciate it. Ooh, Dave says churros. That sounds pretty good. Churros. It's a little breezy.
It's cold.
Churros are always a good go-to. You guys can see inside. Ooh, Monique says cotton candy galore. So this ain't doing much, so we're gonna have to just bring this plug in much doing much anymore. You okay? This plug ain't doing much. So we are at 4%, so we are gonna try to get as much as we can on the stream, guys. Oh, guys, let's put the gimbal back together. There we go. Cheesecake Factory at Easton and Columbus. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Jason.
There's a Cheesecake Factory like style.
Yeah, this way even less than a mile. Corn dogs by B. Ooh, that sounds good too. And Star's gonna say you're eating dinner too. No, we're just gonna get something to drink. It's cold out, so we want to at least get something good to drink. This is choo-choo. This one's gonna be close, guys. 3%. Oh, you're from Columbus, Jason? Okay. Nice.
That basil soup sounds good.
Yeah. Taco Tuesdays, guys.
Oh yeah, it is Taco Tuesday.
Jason said yes. Columbus, Ohio. Okay, that's cool. I have a friend that he has family out in Ohio, so he always tells me how he goes out there. Star Trek said, "You getting tacos today?" Probably not. It'd be nice, but probably not. You guys can see all those yummy desserts. I'm more of a muffin person, honestly, so I think I'd probably go for one of those muffins. He says the line is, our Star says the line is always so long, so they have to be good. Hopefully. We're hoping. Oh, that cookie looks good. Up there, the one you're pulling. Sandwiches. They have a little bit of everything. No, not us. Over there. That's over there. Here. Got a little marshmallow thing. Oh, that's pretty good. Cookies. A lot of stuff looks good here, guys. He says, I'm from Alaska. Oh, welcome into Alaska, B. Jason, you and Monique go to the bathroom? That's cool. Oh, 1%, guys. So, okay, guys. So we're at 1% right now. So what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna have to end the live stream, but what we're gonna do is we'll give you our review of it on the next live stream on Friday. So make sure you guys tune in because it's on Friday because you do not want to miss our review. Let's go inside, ready? Okay, guys, so we are gonna have to end the live stream. Like I said, we're at 1% and we do not want the live stream just going out on us. So thank you to everybody who has joined us. Yeah, no worries. Thank you everybody who has joined us. We do appreciate you guys being here and your support. If you have not yet, smash that like and subscribe button. And once again, shout out to Dave. Thank you for the drink. We'll let you know how it was on our next live stream. And thank you to all our moderators. We do appreciate you guys. So,
I think they called it.
Okay, just say bye. Okay, well, but yeah, thank you to everyone, and we hope that everybody has a wonderful evening wherever you are at. You have to say bye. Hurry.
Bye, everybody. Have a great one. Thanks for everybody who liked and subscribed, and we'll see you guys in the next one. And shout out to all our mods. We appreciate you guys. See you on the next one.
Bye.